All right, it looks like we might be about 1 minute late, but that is okay. We made it, and with the way my Friday has gone, that is good enough. It's been a long day, to say the least. I have now been awake for just over 14 hours, fun fact. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's well tonight. I hope. I'm going to go ahead and post in the Discord. There we go. All right. There we are. Good to go. We have begun. We are started and doing good here. I'm glad, Brian. I'm glad to hear that. We are just about to switch over to some free game, some this week in gaming, and then some Library of Ruina. There's a lot of big news today. I've got some special stuff in the works for you all, so that's exciting. Looking forward to getting that out the door. Brian, you're the only one here, so I'll ask you exclusively, individually, specifically for the time being. How do we feel about the music for this week in gaming? Is it too... Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in gaming this week. There really is. Is it too monotonous? Would you rather it just play during the intro and fade out, not be there at all, or keep it the way it is? You're not going to hurt my feelings in any way. I've been considering maybe going the silent route. I don't know. You know, like I can easily cut it out in the back end and just have it fade away from the intro. So like, this week in gaming, and then the music that just fades, and it'll just be me talking. Kind of a preference thing, kind of a small nitpicky thing, but also just curious as to what the preference might be. They say bacon soothes the soul. Tim, hello, welcome to the stream. It's not that monotonous, at least to me. Maybe it's because I'm used to hearing it from OG SpongeBob, though. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the goal, was just to reference the Newsfish thing, obviously. I just didn't know if... I don't know if it would be better without it. But if it's fine, then I'll just leave it as is. Not a big deal either way. Bacon does, in fact, soothe the soul. Bacon is a glorious invention. Man, like, human beings hit. Howdy. Hello, Master Flank. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of bacon, it's time to start This Week in Gaming. Is everyone ready? I know I am. I'm used to it, so no worries there. All right, sounds good. Well, then, without any further ado, it's time for This Week in Gaming.
This Week in Gaming.
Sony is suing Tencent, a Chinese-based gaming company, among other things. They make all sorts of stuff. And you might be wondering why. If you know, you know. The reason for the sue is, well, China did what China does and just kind of snatched up an intellectual property and said, thanks, that's mine now. There's not a lot changed here. The suit claims that Eloy, I think is her name. I've not played the games yet. Is very similar to her, clearly, in just about every way, shape, and form. The garments, the cords, the fabrics, the beasts are very similar. Honestly, this is just another Pal World situation. And Sony does want to block the sale of the game in the US. And if that's all Sony wants, Tencent's kind of getting off easy. You see, most of Tencent's revenue is out of China, with us and Japan following second and third respectively. And honestly, I think Tencent should probably take that deal because they could get out like a bandit. Tencent notably does have considerably more revenue as of late than Sony, so understandably Sony is definitely not wanting them to eat any more of their lunch than they already are. In other news, Battlefield 6's reveal trailer happened recently, and if you're living under a rock, it looks like this. It kind of looks like the combat is coming home. The president is addressing the nation. We see a shot of what appears to be a bridge in the middle of New York City. And in addition, we've now gotten the multiplayer trailer, and there's some familiar maps in here. Some of the maps look like they're, again, US-based. Some of them look like something you might have played in Battlefield 3 or 4, or at least they did to me as a Battlefield 3 player. This looks really cool. There will be an open beta in August 7th and 8th if you get a special code, 9th and 10th, and then 14th through 17th for everyone else. I will definitely be streaming this Saturday, August 9th, so keep an eye out for that. Should be a good time. Now, to be very serious, this next topic does have a genuine trigger warning as there are sensitive topics to be discussed. With that in mind, you're probably familiar with Collective Shout. They have been pushing for games, specifically NSFW games, to be banned, and even more specifically, games dealing with the I word and the R word, grape and the other one that we don't need to say out loud. Essentially, the bottom line is they reached out to payment companies like Visa and MasterCard, and they decided to tell Steam to get it off or get out. In my opinion, I don't think payment companies should be more or less dictating what game companies should be able to sell, nor should they be able to dictate what we purchase. Do I think those games dealing with those two topics should exist? No, that's disgusting. NSFW games and those other games are two separate things, and one should not exist. The other, I don't care if it exists, frankly, but I think it should because some people do enjoy that stuff. So it's kind of a tricky situation. itch.io has already begun re-indexing some of their free adult content, and whether or not you can start paying for that stuff remains to be seen. So it's a sad day for gooners everywhere, but hopefully we can get NSFW content in a way that is, well-intentioned and does not include the things that Collective Shout wants to be excluded from them. Because at the end of the day, everyone can win here. Everyone can win. Collective Shout can get the bad stuff off of the internet, and we don't have to be censored, because this does feel like a slippery slope of censorship. That's a heavy one. This has been This Week in Gaming. Anyway. Yeah, that's so that's that. Never mind, just ask for Karos. What? Very China thing, huh? I mean, historically, yes. Just straight up. As a gooner, I'm devastated. Understandable, DJ Sam. But no, yeah, I mean, if you look up NSFW, like if you go to adult content on Steam, it's still there. Thing will probably get worse from here, but let's hope nothing happens. Yeah, I'm hoping so. It's kind of an interesting thing because, again, I don't want card processing companies telling us what we can and can't buy. That feels like the government's job at worst, and none of your damn business at best. Like, I do think some of that content should be illegal, because obviously some of it is so explicit in nature that it is genuinely just concerning, the grape and the other thing. And it just doesn't feel... It feels obvious that stuff shouldn't be purchasable. But also, the same thing can be true that Visa and MasterCard should not be able to tell me how I'm spending my money. This is the tricky part. This is another tricky layer to all digital. So it's definitely a place we're headed. So I don't know. But yeah. What was I saying? Steam. If you look up adult-themed games, like adult content on Steam, it's still there. It's still purchasable. So from the looks of it, the focus has been zeroed in on, I guess, I don't know, games involving those two concerning topics. If you're into grape, yay, is it grape? Is it still graveyard? What do you mean, is it still graveyard? If I remember correctly from my econ class, the way credit card works is like you borrow money from the company, so technically they can refuse your purchase if they think that purchase is irresponsible. Fung, I do agree. However, my debit card is a MasterCard, so like... Or Visa? It might be Visa, I don't know. My bank switched to one of them not that long ago. But anyway. Hello, Rabies. Welcome to the stream. I think my only point is, if we're talking about a credit card, that is one thing. But if it's a debit card, it is my money. You're just a middleman. Like, there's plenty of other options for middlemen. Like, I kind of wonder if some kick or something or another, some kind of third-party card processing, like payment processing card, shows up in light of this and says, we don't track you. we're American. But of course, then you're going to have some asshole being like, yeah, they're tracking us, man. You gotta get the freedom card. And then I'm going to want nothing to do with it because fucking duck, duck, go. If you know, you know. I don't mind the occasional censorship against like aggressively NSFW stuff. My problem with this is that it's not a payment processor's job, nor the government's job to tell you what you can buy. That's my point. I 100% agree. People are vouching that payment processors should be utility services like water and electricity, so they cannot control said stuff. The problem with that is that when something becomes a utility, the what's the word I'm trying to think of right now? The competition more or less gets eliminated, and prices just have to be regulated, and then the progress of that product kind of ceases, like it kind of grinds to a halt. Not always, but it can. And that's kind of the argument. That's kind of why I hope internet doesn't really ever become a utility. I think it should be like an unwritten rule that it's a utility. Everyone should have access to the internet, especially these days. But I don't know. I feel like if the internet became a utility, then I don't know. I feel like that gets to be tricky too. So it's definitely a weird situation to say the least. But yeah, I agree with Brian in that who are you to tell me that I can't goon to a video game? Like I feel like next is gonna be, oh, looks like you tried to swipe your card with Pornhub, and we believe in God, so you're not allowed. Like, I don't know if you know this, but not everyone has the same religious beliefs as you, so maybe you should remove your head firmly from betwixt your butt cheeks and look at the world and realize that literally everyone is going about their day trying to get to the end of the day, and some people just need a little something to get them through that. And I mean, alcohol is a vice, weed is a vice, NSFW content is, I mean, a vice, but some people rely on it. Some people like to use it to kind of take the edge off. I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm not super like over. I think the most sexualized game I have in my library right now is The First Descendant, and that's literally for a video. Otherwise, it's just so not my thing. But I still don't want it to go anywhere because to me, that means GTA is not far behind it. That means games with guns and blood are not far behind it. And that stuff is cool. It can be very it can cause an emotional reaction. And that's, I mean, I like an emotional reaction when I'm playing a game. It makes it stick. It makes it hit harder. That's why I specifically say payment processors should fall under utility, since it's a necessary step to control your money online. Honestly, I could see a payment processor being a utility service just because what more do we need? I mean, just make the payment go through quickly, make transfers happen quickly. I feel like payment processors like apps like a Cash App and Venmo are sort of predatory in that if you want it done quickly, they charge fees and stuff. I feel like if it was a utility, that stuff would go away. And also, it kind of seems to have peaked as far as the product is where it is. Like, it doesn't need to get better. There's no way to iterate upon it. It does the exact express purpose it's meant for. Fung, if I'm being honest, TBH, nothing on the internet should really be censored, besides simply not suitable on the platform, obviously. Yeah, nothing should be censored. However, I do understand parents' perspectives. Like, I have nieces and nephews that are very young, and I will say I would never want them to have the free reign access that I did as a child, only because that stuff did sit with me in not so fun ways. Like, I saw some things that I should not have seen at a young age, and probably could have gone my whole life without seeing. But the internet was pretty untethered back then. Now it's gotten a little harder to dig for that stuff. You can still find it, but I don't know. I'm hoping we don't get the U.S. version of the Online Safety Act, man. Think of the children. Simpsons meme comes to mind. Yeah, that's already happened. I mean, you got to think about what was the YouTube Protect Kids Act? What was that? COPPA. COPPA already happened, and now there's like a YouTube for kids where like you can't comment anywhere, but it also doesn't seem to fix anything because all you have to do is market for children and then have content in it that is concerning, but it will still get served to children. So it's kind of, honestly, Kappa. It's honestly kind of like prohibition, and just anything you make illegal, human beings do the Streisand effect, but in real life. They just find a way to acquire it illegally. And frankly speaking, I'm not saying everything should just be open borders, make it legal, but the more you make stuff legal, just by human nature, the less enticing it becomes, because it stops being this forbidden unknown and just becomes like, oh yeah, you can just go down the street and smoke some weed if you wanted. Like, yes, some people will take advantage of it and overdo it. Most people are just gonna be too busy. I feel like I like the occasional adult beverage. I'll have a little sip of some whiskey or something here and there. But I never have a morning that I can feel kind of crappy after. So, like, I never have one, except when I know I have nothing going on the next day, just in anticipation of not feeling super great or on top of stuff. But I always have something going on. So then it's just never worth it. Never have the time. And then I never drink, which is super healthy. But, you know, I guess that's kind of my point, my argument for it, if that makes sense. Why are you here enjoying? Yes. One thing I hate is how YouTube is trying to be kid-friendly while YouTube Kids has horrific atrocities hidden. Oh, yeah, that was my point, DJ. You can literally just mark a video for kids and no one can comment on it, but it's still Spider-Man and Elsa. So, like, are you really protecting anyone from anything? I have no idea what you are saying. Yeah, you'll get used to that, Kid Goo. You'll get used to it. Excuse me. All right, without any further ado, let's jump into some Library of Ruina. My eyes are on fire. I don't know if anyone was in here earlier when I said this. I have been up since 4:30 a.m. I'm currently going on... How many hours awake is that? Let's just say from 5 a.m. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 14 hours? I have now been awake for 14 hours. By the end of this stream, I will be creeping up on... No. By the end of the stream, I'll be creeping up on like 20 or something. Ugh. I also have a patch on my nose for a pimple, so if I pull that off by accident, let's just not bring it up. Let's just ignore it, okay? Okay. I don't know how to create Tiv Zodia, so we are going to go in with what we have, and if anyone wants to shed light on what the hell Tiv Zodia even is, we'll give it a go after this attempt. Hope maybe we won't need it. When did you start the stream? 6:45. And I don't want to... Oh. Okay. I don't want to cut the stream short because it started so late, so we're definitely going to go for a full stream, possibly even longer. So we will see how far I can get. If I'm being honest, I'm a little nervous to even start this. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Just me! Hello, welcome to the stream. Hover over the tier 3 Nilly card for Tiv Zodia. Hover over the tier 3 Nilly card. Wait, Nilly. Nihil, the Jester Nihil. Tier 3. Nyx. This page is only effective if the librarian possesses all 4 of the following abnormality pages: greed, hate, despair, and wrath. At the start of the scene, inflict 5 feeble, disarm, and bind to all other characters. Greed, hate, and wrath lose their drawbacks. Whoa. The select librarian enters a state of wrath. The librarian will become uncontrollable and target random characters, including allies. Also, the librarian gains 2 strength, restores 2... Holy hell, that's already really good. Okay, so it's extremely risky is what you're telling me. And what was it? Greed, hate, despair, and wrath. Greed, hate, despair, and wrath. Interesting. So it's not really a page as much as it is an abnormality page setup. All other characters does include your characters as well. Yeah, Nyx is such a fun card, but it requires a lot of setup. I see that. I see that. That's interesting. I don't know if we'll do it or not yet. I guess if we're not struggling too badly, I'll try it out. But if we are, then I don't know how we'll have the availability to attempt it. Takes half as much stagger damage from attacks and deflects. Oh, cool. Ineffective. How the hell? On the second scene, uses a combat page that stupefy the librarian with the highest HP. Once a librarian snaps out of stupefaction, the page will be used in 2 scenes. So we'll basically be down a librarian from the sound of it. At the start of the scene, give 1 strength, 1 endurance, and 3 protection to the stupefied librarian. Oh, cool. When the librarian is staggered, take 60 stagger damage at the end of the scene. After librarians are freed from stupefaction 2 times, use the mass attack page on the following scene. So, when the librarian is staggered, so we want to stupefy a stupefied librarian to be staggered. Stupefied just steals your librarian. Okay, so when we have a librarian stolen from us, I need to just bombard that bitch. Right? The angry traumatizinator? Stupidification? Yes. Yes, think that one movie with Owen Wilson's brother. I'm so sorry, sir, I can't remember your name. Idiocracy? So just don't clash or ready for a surprise. What did you wear team in dread? Right here, right now. Good job. There is one ranged page. When we meet, stagger target. Target is stupefied next scene. So I can actually block that page from the looks of it. What is when we meet, though? Stupefied just means you want to stagger without doing too much damage, because yes, you can deal damage to stupefied allies. Interesting. So I need to be careful to deal specifically stagger damage and not attack damage. The 2 mirrors reflect the same light. I've accidentally resonated 2 of your streams at the same time. Nasser and Stillwater, welcome. Hi, man. What you playing? Nasser, we are playing Library of Ruina. I apologize for only just now seeing your message. Red Rabies? Yes. Yes, it is me, Orochimaru. Hello, Orochimaru. Welcome to the stream. AKA Stillwater. AKA Ohio. I've accidentally resonated 2 of your streams at the same time, causing the frequencies to match harmonically. Good golly, your voice is so majestic this way. Well, thank you, Real Trophy. What is Mr. Knife gonna do to us? If the last die fails to deal damage, inflict self with 2 feeble next scene. Okay. I think we have ways around Mr. Knife, at least. When this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger damage at the end of the scene. So we definitely got to kill both of them first. Killing them and then staggering one of our own is the goal. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll make do with what we got. Mr. Knife and Miss Mermaid, if I remember correctly, were referenced all the way back in the original circus fight. They were. Yeah, I 100% remember him mentioning them, for sure. Time to clown around? Hello, Cthulhu. Welcome to the stream. The two mirrors reflect the same light. I've accidentally resonated two of your streams. Already read that. Sorry. Okay, sniff, sniff. This place has an unfamiliar scent in the air.
이 아래에는
Ah.
삼뱀 딸기와 블루베리를 녹인 듯한 강도 흐르고 박하향과 청양나무 향을 섞으면 나는 코를 찌르는 향기. 이 공연장은 저희와 다르게 아주 반짝반짝 녹이 슬었습니다. 대단해요. 성대한 공연 준비를 하기엔 더없이 완벽한 곳이죠. 그렇게 생각하지 않나요, 칼날 씨?
아, 소란스러운 손님이네.
놀래라! 심장이 눈구멍 밖으로 튀어나올 뻔했다고요. 관객인가요? 손님? 아니면 쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님? 지금 보니 한 분이 아니네요.
Huh?
요시카.
Oh, her past lives, maybe?
하나, 둘, 너무 많다. 잠시만요. 이것 보세요. 이너 씨도 기분 좋은지 마이크를 더 높게 들었어요.
정신없으니까 하나씩 말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
광대는 자신의 공연을 직접 맡을 수 없다고요? 예능입니다. 예능.
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
자자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요? 오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
잠깐! 갑자기 그러면 놀라잖아. 그렇게 무턱대고 들이대는 건 예의가 아니라고. 알겠어?
매정한 사람. 요즘 것들은 너무 꽉 막혀 있어요. 웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시대. 작은 일에도 너무 쉽게 화를 내죠. 웃음으로 채울 수 없다면 광대는 바람 빠진 풍선이 될 거예요.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정이잖아.
당연하지 않아요. 무언가에 기대하는 이들이나 그런 악취 덩어리 사탕을 만드는 거라고요. 초콜릿에게, 햄스터에게, 사물에게, 날씨에게, 잡초에게, 타인에게, 그리고 자신에게. 상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 멋대로 기대하며 사탕을 만든 주제. 스스로 먹지 않죠. 자신이 만든 사탕은 맛이 구리단 걸 알고 있으니까요. 대신 남의 입에 쏙 넣어주는 겁니다. 기대하는 게 많은 만큼 더 많은 악취덩어리 사탕을 품에 안고 누군가에 위해 쑤셔넣기 바쁠 뿐이에요.
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야 하지?
잡초가 기대해달라고 했나요? 햇님이 기대해도 된다고 했어요? 대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까? 샐러리인 만큼 입꼬리가 아려요. 웃겨라. 기대하지 않기 때문에 더 눈아픈 것을 볼 수 있고, 분노하지 않기 때문에 더 매스러운 맛을 즐길 수 있는 겁니다. 모든 것이 굴러가는 공처럼 거기 어디를 가도 좋다고 해주는 거예요. 정말 남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 옆에서 웃어줄 수는 없는 겁니까? 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 광대. 광대는 서로의 웃음을 먹지 못하면 살 수가 없답니다.
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어. 그래, 기대한다는 게 무조건적으로 상대에게 좋은 것도 아니니까. 네 모든 의견에 동의할 수는 없지만 완전히 부정할 수 없는 것도 사실이야.
전 그저 웃음이 넘치는 세상을 만들고 싶을 뿐입니다. 모두가 걱정 없이 웃는 세상.
I don't know about that.
찡그린 표정은 너무 무섭기만 하다고요.
하지만 기대한다는 건 그 사람을 믿는 거야. 넌 고작 기대에 부응하지 못하는 걸 두려워하며 도망칠 뿐이잖아.
글쎄요. 행복을 바라는 것이 죄랍니까? 모두가 웃는 세상을 바라는 게 나쁜 건가요? 서로가 공연에서 보여주고 싶은 웃음은 다른 법이지요. 그쪽도 자신이 원하는 웃음의 형태를 바라고 공연을 할 뿐이잖아요. 다른 광대를 웃기기 위해 공연을 펼쳐봅시다. 인사는 이쯤 하고 슬슬 혀 위에서 놀아볼까요?
Hello?
그래,
What does that
이
mean?
말을 빌리면 서로 자신이 서 있는 무대를 지켜야 하는 거겠지.
All right. That was an interesting way to end that conversation. Tib's got to have one of the best arenas in the game. Not only is it majestic, the crystal in the center of the arena is the eye color of Enoch. This one right here. This is a beautiful, like, this set is incredible, and it kind of resembles the stage a little bit. I just wish Hate and Despair is stronger. I'm not a fan of Wrath's cards. I feel that. Anything with a downside, I'm just like, nah. The blue crystal? Oh, okay, this one. Got it. I want to make people laugh too, but that don't work 9 times out of 10. Same. Wait a minute. How? How what? That was a nice risk, Karos. The clown surely likes to joke around. Perhaps its emotion reflects its pattern for combat. Or could it be that his excitement brings a faulty wave, ensuing chaos? Probably the second one. What's up, Turdmite? Welcome to the stream. Damn, Oswald, how did you end up like this? Good question, good question. When it do make funny, ha-ha, I'm getting a piano dropped on me by a librarian with blue hair. Bong bong shenanigans. Do not miss my dice. I'll try my best. I also love how the arena cycles between light and dark. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Because I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that doesn't mean I don't believe you. I just haven't actively paid attention to that, you know? Let's see, you're going for that. Boost slash dice power by 2 for the scene. I feel like this will be plenty on its own. And then this will at least win the initial clash. We'll just have to take damage on the other. The background is golden right now, and it'll slowly shift to a gray on repeat. Like over time, or as the scenes play out? When did misspelled Mr. Wife does not name her Mr. Knife? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that one. We just don't get backstory on Oswald and Greta. We at least know Greta is the last remaining of the 6 chefs, but Oswald is an enigma. Yeah, he just kind of gets stumbled upon by Philip, huh? And then he's just in the story then from that point forward. Over time, you can actively watch it. Oh yeah, it's gray now. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. It's still a little golden down to the bottom right. This looks really nice though. Like this still looks beautiful. Anyway. So we'll clash there, It should go pretty well for us. I think we don't need to swap guards, although we would have a boost to blunt if we did. We'll stick to slash for now. And we're going to try to use slash where we can. So we're probably going to incorporate multi-slash somewhere. The question becomes where. Guillotine. Destroy targets, next die. We don't want that. So 8 to 12 is going to meet, I guess, our 3 to 10 maybe. Do we have a better... Do you have anything better? Honestly, a 6 to 19 is probably slightly better odds. So we're going to go there. We're then going to use multi-slash here. But we're going to have you take it back over, I think. Maybe you. Honestly, a 5 to 10 against several 3 to 7s, I kind of think I like our odds there. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do multi-party compensation there. And then we will do a puppet blockade there. Over time, you can actively watch it. I already read that, sorry. I thought. Same sack, same. Okay, where else do we need to be clashing? We need to clash there, and there, and there. And that's it, okay. Pretty straightforward. I think we're going to go... I'm going to try that just to be a little cheeky and see how it works. Because I am genuinely curious. Pre-script 4. Only one pre-script page on play. Target ally. Target restores 1 light. We don't need that yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy in the near future. We need a good, strong outing for that 5 to 9 to be dealt with. And then a follow-up of 4 to 8. I think that just makes perfect sense. That's a 3. Maybe we go gap attack. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe that one of those unused block die will go through. And multi-slash because it's boosted. Omar, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're going to go back to Mr. Fish with it. We'll hard focus the fish. Excuse me. Still going there. Cool. All right. There's often a fine line between sanity and insanity, often shown through demeanor, irregular way of speech, or often seeming distant. Perhaps his friends embody this same insanity. Yeah, they've all come in with their own reasons, their own, like, very disjointed and separate reasons for why they're here, which is why they're going to lose. They're not fighting on a united front. They're all just kind of here for their own selfish reasons. All brought together by one selfish prick that will also die horribly and slowly. And I'll be sure of that. Anyway, there we go. Nice. Yes, sir. Job well done. Not great, but it's fine. Good bit of damage going down. Only 1 hit. We'll take it. We're waiting on that stupefied. That was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. So is that. Nice. Yep. I think I'm noticing something. None of them are taking really any damage, health-wise, or at least not a lot, but they are taking a lot of... that's why. So pierce and what, slash? No, both pierce. Interesting. Okay. Me after turning a dude into literature? True. Argalia needs to fall. I agree. Whale sound effects? Yes. Yes, the fish lady. Cares when he's finally not struggling with the fights as much, because he's gotten past that first layer. Is that what this is? I'm scared. I'm still scared. Oh! You can use, okay, Resonating Terror. Huh. So a 6 to 10, 6 to 9. So I've just got to roll really, really freaking well. So we're going to switch to Pierce stance, I think. So let's go ahead and switch to Piercing stance. And then with that available to us, we're probably going to use this for you, and that will keep you fully protected, and we'll go against that to really drive home the fact that we're really pissed off that you're doing this to us right now. Because right now, we're going to be boosted +2, +3. So +5. Yeah, you're fine. Purple Terror will be fine. On top of that, we kind of need to concentration here. And honestly, it feels like it makes the most sense to go probably there with it. And then we'll try to follow up with something stronger for that. That 5 to 5. That sucks. Okay. We have to find something that... Question chat, do evade die get reused? I need that reminder real quick. Do evade dice get reused against ranged pages, or is it only the actively hitting page that repeats? And the upper layers are not that hard, except like Hakma. Yes, it will. Okay, so we're going to use that there. And then we're going to use probably Sturdy Defense. Because 6 to 10, 6 to 9, I feel like we have pretty decent odds Sturdy Defensing against that. The question is, do we want Anthony to be the one to stupefy? I think so. I'm hoping we can block that, but I feel like it's going to be an inevitable kind of this is just happening whether you want it to or not sort of thing. Wait, what? Did that not work? Oh, it did. We gained... Okay, never mind. So yeah, Sturdy Defense to there. Mustard Fung Mayo 6-7. Skibbity. Nice. The page staggers you before the first dice clash. Oh. Stagger target. Okay, son of a... Alright. That's unfortunate. I do think the charge that we'll build is necessary for Nikolai. I think Purple Terror is our most versatile page. Tifrith is Tifrith, so she's sticking around. Irina, honestly, I feel like Irina is going to be the least useful. So, low-key, we're going to switch up a bit. If the first die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 strength next scene. Not great odds that we dodge that, but it's not impossible either. So we'll go there. Irina will block, I guess, with a final stroke. And then you're going to have to just prod the weakness and hope for the best. Prod the weakness does not give us great odds, but it's much better than nothing. So we'll take what we can get on that one, I suppose. We're clashing everywhere else. I think instead of there, we're going to send you here to keep focusing harder on the fish. Move that back. I don't think we dagger press, but we definitely want to take advantage of our boosted stats at the moment and probably do that. And we're probably going to need the light restoration, so we'll do that as well. And on the off chance that you do survive, I don't think she does. I think she gets staggered and stupefied for sure. We'll try that. Go. A solid roll from most of you. A solid second roll from almost all of you. Nice. That's not good. Okay. Shit. Nice. Yes. Stagger it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Stupefied. Now will be a good opportunity to get a lot of damage down, though. There we go. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yes! Oh, that fish is about to go to sleep forever. On a successful Pierce attack, if the dice rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. Notive Zodia. That just, all that means is we're not doing it. After winning a clash using an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. Time to cook the fish, indeed. After winning a clash using a defensive die, a random ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger resist. That's kind of nice. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as villain. Deal 3 to 5 additional damage when attacking the villain. I feel like Blade's wetted by teardrops, potentially, for here. But I don't know that for certain. Because Tiff is also Pierce. So we could go Pierce, we could go Evgeny. What's going on to Orochimaru? Hopefully we're going to kill him, Omar. Sorry, I'm just now replying to that. I feel like you probably sent that a while ago. What do we think, chat? Are we wanting Blades, love, or justice? I'm leaning toward Blades, but I can see an argument for love Justice, I feel like, just doesn't serve as much utility. Am I chopped? Am I not thinking correctly on this? Definitely just ripped my sound card over about 4 inches. Any page is fine, really? Okay. If you're going the funny Pierce route, you could get away with blades. Otherwise, grab love. Any page is good, really. I think I like love because we may end up switching to blunt. We may switch around. Pierce obviously seems to be the move. But for niche, then it's blades. So my issue is weak to Pierce, has Pierce, has Pierce. Joy can be found in the environment, not the position. Trust and lean into your own understanding, but the unwavering faith of your strategy. Do what you deem best. I will support you either way. Real trophy. You're a real one for saying so. Based on our current layout, I'm going to go blades. And we're going to give it to Purple Tear. Why are you speaking poem? DJ, real trophy. Real trophy just does that. You'll get used to it. Takes a while, but you will. Promise. Let's see. Let's do restore 1 light. No one needs to restore light, so that's fine. I guess Charlotte's just gonna defend themselves. Oh, strengthen. Okay, so this is actually a bit of a serious... Huh. Let's go there. And then there. Okay. Yeah, see, we're getting boosted in blunt. However, we still have that +2 pierce power, and on a successful pierce attack, if the dice rolled max. So we are kind of, unfortunately, incentivized to clash here. A 3 to 8. They both have dagger press and graze the grass. That's unfortunate. I think we force a clash there again. I feel like that went well for us, mostly. Freak, I didn't get a notification. Snowy, welcome to the stream. You're here now. That's all that matters. I'm just trying to run the hands with Tanya again, even though we already beat her. Understandable. It was a fun fight, I will say. I really want to make sure we attack the fish here. I'm kind of just trying to figure out how to make that happen. Honestly, thinking about it, I probably should have gone Pierce here to leave you more open. Oh, well. Alright, don't hate me for this, chat. We're going to switch to... Never mind, we can't. Forget what I said. I said nothing. Let's do a dagger press to there, I think. For the bind. And we will do an extract fuel to there for the damage. Okay. Perhaps betrayal does not come from enemies. After all, who knows what a familiar household smile... Who knows what a familiar household smile holds beneath the curl? Could it be ire? How is that they are susceptible to turn against you? I mean, considering a lot of fucked up stuff that happens to people, there's like some statistic that states it's usually someone the person knew personally. So do with that information what you will. 4 to 10, I think we go with that. I think we just try it. I don't want to again. I don't want to like run the gambit and risk it. But I don't really know what else to do. You know? And we definitely want more damage going down. We don't have to clash that. We do kind of want to intercept that because that is a lot of damage and a lot of bleed being added. So I think we go Dagger Press for the long-term play and Graze the Grass for more damage to the fish. The fish will be receiving 2 additional damage, 50% more damage in general, and bleed damage. So there's a small chance that we pull it off here. Even if it's not an insanely high chance. We don't really have many other options as far as who else could be attacking, you know? Yeah. Okay. I guess go. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Not great, but we still got some good hits in. Holy hell, strength is real. Nice. Oh! Okay. Not good. Not good. Also not good. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Goodbye, Miss Mermaid. That gives us 1 less enemy to deal with. That's actually pretty huge for us. Jetstream Sam Official. Welcome to the stream. How the heck did I end up here? I was just trying to make my way to the Desperado HQ in Denver, Colorado. It happens. Sometimes you trip and fall into a portal, you know what I'm saying? Real trophy, statistics, and education in the literature of the economy. Quite the unexpected turn. But maybe because of these unexpected turns, oftentimes control is lost, and thus fear turns to anger. Perhaps. Did you just say ire? Indeed he did, DJ. Or indeed they did. Snowy, I'm about to eat dinner in a second, but I'm going to stay in stream. What are you having for dinner, Snowy? Let us know. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as villain. Deal 3 to 5 damage when attacking the villain. I guess I'll go Justice. Excuse me. If the character is staggered, this status is removed at the end of the scene. The character recovers from stagger next scene. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. Upon losing a clash, take bonus. If the character is staggered, the status is removed. I think we just continue with what we're doing for the time being. The strengthening that's happening right now is just going to make this just like straight up significantly harder to deal with. There is... Really wish I could reassign your cards. I want to so badly. God, I want to... Ugh. What is it? Slash power up? Let's switch the slash. We can now, so we might as well. And we'll still have access to... No, we don't. Never mind. Power effects twice. That's actually insanely good. Okay. So what we could technically get away with... technically get away with is going here. That is a really powerful play, though. Hmm. 5 to 15 against a 9 to 12. We're boosted by a ton of strength. I think we go Violet Blade to this. Except for the fact that Sturdy Defense could work. Hmm. Enduring? Does that mean what I think it means? Power of defensive dice by +4 for the duration of the scene. That's insane. That makes that a 7 to 14 against a 9 to 12. That's actually wild. Okay, that'll be fine. I think that will go really well for us. Next up on the chopping block is that the dodges. I think we're going to try to counter it maybe with Fleet Edge. That probably won't go our way, but I'm going to try it. I'm just, more than anything, I'm curious to see how it plays out. Like, I genuinely am curious just to see kind of what happens. And we are strengthened so much here that, honestly, 2 to 7, 2 to 4 becomes 7, 8, 9. 4 to 9 and a 4 to 6. 4 to 9, 4 to 6. 4 to 9, 4 to 6. Four to 9, 4 to 6, and I feel like I could probably use this to fully counter it. No, I can't. I could probably get away with Will of the City, but we don't have the available... Who do we need to draw a page? Kinda you, actually. Okay, we'll do that. That'll be better than nothing. Draw a page, please. Vapor? Okay. Okay. Now, if only I could use it all, because 6, 7, 8, I just don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even have that full, and we're not full right now. So we could potentially... I'm trying to make sure we think this through. I don't have to do anything about that. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. So you're good to go. You're done and dusted. Done and dusted. Crosscut is a bit of a problem. That could probably be handled exclusively with execute. Because that block goes nowhere. Now this gets pretty devastating if we use Violet Blade. With that in mind, should we? I think we'll try it. We'll see how much damage it can do. See how devastating it truly is, if at all. We're just so cracked on any slash damage right now that we kind of need to take advantage of it, you know? And then for here, I think we go forward march. One, just to throw it in there. No. No, actually. I think we brace up. I think if we brace up, because of our strengthened 1, that will become a 4 to 9. And a 4 to 9 versus a 3 to 8, and a 4 to 9 versus a 3 to 7 is better than bad odds. Truth be told. We do need to do something about that. So you're going to clash against that pretty much no matter what. I thought I had clashed against Shuffle Hands, but I guess I was clashing against this. Yeah, okay. A 3-6-3-7. The first one being a block. I think we do this. Because that's a 5-8 versus a 5-8. Oh, shit, okay. And then we would definitely outdo with bulky impact. Build up a little charge along the way as well. Now, we definitely want to do something else here. The key is what? And I'm kind of thinking maybe we go graze the grass to get a little bit of extra damage off and get one less thing to deal with. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty decent about all of this. Let's just see how it goes. I say that, I'll probably get absolutely slaughtered. And go. Come on, Yan. You're supposed to hold on there. I don't know what happened. Like, legit, I don't know what happened, because I thought that was a ranged page. I thought my stuff was supposed to cycle, but it didn't? Question mark? Nice. Nice. We got deflected. That's bad. And we got Yan staggered. Sorry, Yan. Okay. Nice. Yep. Okay. You just got really loud all of a sudden for some reason. Intemperance. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice on the opponent. All remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. Gain 1 endurance for each clash won at a scene, up to 3 per scene. When there is no companion present, the first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked as 1. When the selected librarian defeats the companion, all librarians restore 3 light and recover 10 HP and stagger resist. The first enemy the selected librarian hits. We're probably about to take out Mr. Knife. So I wonder if what we could do... I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I think maybe... So my thought process is this. If we go companion, we assign that to Purple Tear. Make sure Purple Tear hits Knife. Then that will be the first... If we guarantee it being the first hit... We could take out the companion and get some free light and HP and stagger resist. What do we think? Wouldn't have been ironic, wouldn't it? Wouldn't? Oh yeah, remember to use Yan's buff. Yes, thank you. Statistics and education, already read that. Wouldn't it have been ironic if the villain of your story was an ally, considering the effects of stupefaction combined with the potential to do harm? It'd pose some moral and ethical questions. The classical probability in the human urge to benefit through chance, does this hold a beneficial pattern that could have been exploited in the making of this game? I think that's the whole game, right? You're just risking probability on rolls. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go companion to you. Nihil. In the name of love and hate. Gold Rush. What do we like, Chad? Do we like Gold Rush? Do we like Nihil? Do we like In the Name of Love and Hate? Take your pick. I will let you choose. I will wait patiently while you decide. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah.
In the name of love and hate.
Sounds good, Cthulhu. Sounds good. Wow, 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 wow. And marked as villain. Let's freaking go, dude. Does it have to be defeated? When there is no companion present, the first enemy selected... The first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked as 1. Okay. So you'll be our villain. Oh, Pierce Dice Power is boosted. Let's go. +2 power. All right. So that works out really well for Prescript. Oh, we can't use anything. You're kidding me. That genuinely sucks. Crap. Crap. Like actually crap. I could destroy that card though, right? I could destroy We Need You. You know? Is that true? Could I destroy that card and just have it not happen? Yes, no, maybe. Then again, using a page similar to DeFreud's Mark, as opposed to permanently destroying die rolls, it'd be beneficial to consider the long-term effects of die rolls being destroyed. But it's only at a 25% chance. I think so. Let's find out. It's a risky play, which is why I think I'm actually going to have Irina do it. That way, if Irina gets abducted again, sorry. But also, whatever. It's attacking that first one. That's beautiful. All right. We love that. We love to see that. Question, why didn't this card get reused earlier? Someone rolled Brace Up against a ranged page, and the Pierce only went through once. Depends on the effect being on turn start or on use. It's when we meet. whatever that means. I don't know what the timing for when we meet is kind of the problem. I guess you failed the clash for brace up? Oh, okay. Then I'll try it again, I guess. Maybe it was a tie? Okay. The use is when we meet, which shouldn't happen because it's a mass clashing into the Stupefy. Bet. Kind of sucks that we're not getting to use Purple Tear. Actually. Like, I'm pretty bummed about that, straight up. I'll be honest. I would like to do something about Knife Barrage if I can help it. Oh. One charge shy. Damn it. Damn you! 6 to 19, low-key. I think Deep Drag might be the move here. We're just going to keep rolling 7 and 20s. 7 and 20 against all of that. I mean, good odds, good odds. Obviously, still not great, and we're probably still going to lose. But good odds, nonetheless. What's trying to clash here? Brace up, and it's not working. Okay. That's super cool. Page draw seems to be an issue for both of these decks as they currently exist. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it and switch to slashing if it'll let me. Can I yet? No. Never mind. Okay. In that case... Bulky Impact is a little bit overkill, but might honestly be worth it to ensure that this stupid fucking clown finally dies. And then after that, we can just mark Oswald as companion. Which doesn't really give a ton of benefit until he dies, but at this point, whatever. I just want to win. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that worried about anything beyond just a victory, to be frank. Let's see. You're going there. You're going there. Clashing everywhere else. You can afford to take the hit. You cannot. So we'll do that. Probably losing that clash, but we don't really care. Our primary concern was keeping Yan alive, making sure whoever takes a hit can take the hit, and that card should get deleted, that should get deleted, and if it doesn't, we'll get to see why. All right, here we go. Let's find out. 26. Holy hell. Nice. That was so much damage. Let's go. And it looks like it did successfully destroy it. So I think the clown dies here. There we go. Now that's a lot of damage. All right, Oswald, you took more damage, and now it's time to die. He takes literally no stagger damage, so I guess all we're going to be able to do is just wear away at him. I don't want to give him another character of mine. Oh, he's using the page again anyway. Okay. I guess we will give him Irina once again. I'm going to burn some of her better cards. Just kidding. I'm just going to burn the one card. And then hope that's enough. Honestly, Vapor's probably the literal best odds against that right now. Clash and Respect would give us some light back. And would probably fare pretty well against... You just have to run his Fade again? Oh, we gonna run the Fade big time. We're gonna wipe his ass. No. I'm gonna wipe my ass with his face. poor Irina getting used that way. It's my weakest. It's the weakest page we have. So really, I'm glad we brought Irina with us. Unfortunate for her, but good odds that we hit there because that's just going to be so much freaking damage. It's actually insane. We could also probably give you 1 light, which, would that give us access to anything else? No, because even if we cancel that, we still only have 2. So we'll stick to what we had, which is that right there. You can do... I would say that's fine, but I don't want to risk... Oh, wait. Actually? Let's just destroy the page again. Let's just destroy this page again. Why not? Literally, why not? Let's go Distorted Blade to here. Irina, you can just do that to inflict some bleed. Why don't you? Be a little useful for once in your life. I replied, most LobCorp agents are heavily enhanced, so it would either be wonderful or I would get snapped in half. What are we talking about? When we meet is sort of like Clash Start, essentially. That makes sense then. I must note that this game has a plethora of valuing short-term goals, such as Nihil's negative effects. Maybe there's a psychological factor to this, like example, a behavioral reward system. My hands clap as I applaud your decision-making. Considering the end goal of victory is a fantastic choice, though I must apologize if my tone is rather... psychopathic? Okay. Wait, hold up. My friend asked me, smash or pass Bong Bong? Depends. Blah, blah, blah. Could I, though? If I could. Now that's interesting. We're gonna wait for the mark to get applied first. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I have something in mind here. I have a feeling we're going to need to be in this for the long haul, so we're going to try to. Can disposal if you wanted to. I'm going to save it. He's not close enough yet. I'm going to wait till he gets a little bit lower, and then we'll give it a go. If we need to know, Distorted Blade, we'll apply Erosion. That'll be good. We'll gain some light, yada yada. Lots of unopposed. And Final Stroke to apply some bleed. Go. 1 against a 33. Oof, get shit on. Okay, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Nice. Alright. Alright, yep. Okay. Little bit of damage received there, but it's fine. He has now been marked as companion, so that's pretty dope. If we can get him to stagger, that would be extremely ideal. We outrolled it. We outrolled the one card that I was genuinely worried about, so that's great. At the end of the scene, take 1 damage and lose 1 stack of erosion. When taking a hit, take bonus damage and stagger damage equal to the amount of this status. So he'll be receiving 1 additional damage on top of 50% damage on top of bleed. There it is again. Do we have... No, son of a bitch. Okay. Someone will have to get claimed this time. And that someone is going to be... sorry, Irina. It's going to be you. I don't make the rules, but I'm not afraid of brace-ups, so you're going to go ahead and give him 2 brace-ups. Sorry about your luck. Let's see. We've got slash bonus coming in again this time. Are we using the slash deck right now? I don't think we are. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are. We're in slashing stance, right? Is there a way for me to know? Slashing stance, yeah. Okay. So we are in slashing stance right now. But we're also strengthened, so Will the Prescript is honestly just going to be even better at the current moment in time. Yo mama, what's up? What's up, yo mama? What's up? How you doing? What's up? Sorry. Oh man, my throat is not happy about that decision that I just made. He gets it? I do indeed, I do. What is good, fam? What is good? We gotta find a way to roll against a 9 to 12 successfully. And I think it's gonna be deep drag this time. We're strengthened enough. And it's probably our best option unless we disposal. Actually, let's go in disposal. We've got the erosion on our side. We've got the mark on our side. Let's disposal. Literally just screw it. Let's just disposal this. It'll be an ass load of damage. Only usable 20 plus charge upon defeating an enemy with this page and a copy. Add a copy of Disposal to hand. We probably won't defeat him, so we'll be losing it, but we aren't overly worried about that. Let's inflict some smoke, too, while we're at it. How about? Yo, bro, heard we getting Lies of P next week for PS Plus. We are. I'm pretty excited to try it out. It will definitely be a free game Friday that we play. Staggering him first? Actually, never mind. We might just kill him first. I don't know. We'll see. It's fine to use it now? Yeah, I figure. I appreciate the confirmation, though, because my perpetual unsure nature forces me to hesitate. What's up? I'm back. How are you today? Turdmite, welcome back. Welcome back. I am quite well. How are you? Hopefully well. I hope you're extremely well. Let's go there with that. Is there a better page to use? Not really, no. That's fine, yeah. We'll stick to what we got. Da-da. And then we'll graze. After that one, yep. We're going to keep the brace up so that she's more likely to use it if we have to go another round with him. And for here, let's do... Honestly, Will of the City kind of makes the most sense. All right, and Onslaught. Oh no, don't take Irina away from me. No, please, no. Disposal is so OP, let's go. 20 more damage, yes. Oswald, I think you're dying tonight. Nice. Yep. There we go. Good night, Oswald. Get out of my freaking face, dude. I need to get back to Ruina, not gonna lie. Yes, you do. It's time to finish it. GG, thank you, Master Flake. Curtains closed. All right, let's go struggle our asses off against Hakma and Bina. We now have a bunch of pages reopened to us. I don't even remember at this point what Bina wants to do. I know Bina wants to inflict fairy and has her own set of pages that we can't change. But what about everyone else? You know what I mean? Okay, so you have Gloria. After using 6 unique combat pages, we don't care. You're definitely getting the haulers. Without question. Who do we take them from? Red Mist. Yes. And yes. Because Red Mist is probably going to get reallocated somewhere. Are you literally about to gank an old man and my beloved psych ward patient? Yes, literally. Oswald doing nothing. Bina is fine. Not really hard. Hakma is the real problem. Use Olivier. for Hakma's floor? Which one do we start with, Bina or Hakma? Definitely Bina. I'm going to go Bina first. Health Hauler, Mind Hauler, Liquefied. Confirm, yes. Okay, Bina's done. Now, the question becomes, how do we reallocate everyone else? I think for Bina, because we're going to be applying Fairy, I sort of like the idea of maybe applying... I don't know. I want to go Bleed, but I just don't know if it makes sense to. I feel like Smoke might make more sense for the raw damage output. And then we could go Hana Fixer, Hana Fixer, Hana Fixer. Just to kind of oppose the overall image. And then Hakma will go Olivier for sure. Remember, you do technically get haulers for Bina's floor via Big Eyes, but it's on Clash Win. That is a good point. I'll just give it to someone else. That way Bina can still have it, because I have a feeling she's going to be pretty essential for the overall performance of the floor. Who does Hakma get? I guess Hakma will receive Olivier, right? Or should he get Philip? You can do the Beast. Since the damage of Bleed seems to be X, which is the amount of Bleed stacks alongside 2 Smoke and Mark, which had totaled to 2 times, simplified into... I'm not sure what all that math is real, but we don't necessarily have the Mark guaranteed unless we take Rudolph with us. You can do the Beast, just give him Purple Tears for Blockma. Oh, right, Blockma, okay. Purple Tear, Purple Tear, whatever. There we go, for Blockma. What else does Blockma need? I guess that's kind of it, right? Just these. Start with Hakma so you have the most deck flexibility. Oh, okay. Get rid of the index passive. All right. Wait, Grace of the Prescript? Are you serious? Pretty much useless? Brother, the offensive dice +2, is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about Fervor? That was actually 57 more damage. In reference to what? I mean, like, if you were going to go Blockma anyways. Okay. What do you recommend we replace it with? I'm asking because I don't think I've used Blockma really at all. Like, honestly, I might have to change the page a little bit up. Change the page up a little bit. Reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1. Honestly, I kind of like Grit, at least for the time being. I'll change it if we need to. Until I see, like, maybe a better recommendation or something. Ammo supply, no. Maybe. I can see Dante's passive working well here. Just get stuff that gives endurance, TBH. Okay, so another hauler. Why even use Blockma when you have 13th Toll and Rapid Gashes of use? 13th Toll. What is 13th Toll? Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value. Interesting. An interesting point, actually. What key page did we have set up for rapid gashes? I know there's been a couple historically for us. No, wasn't Alan either. Wasn't Yan. Shao had a weird one, fervent emotion set up. Man, I thought it was someone further up. But maybe not. Huh. Anyway. Just do Eugen rapid gashes. Honestly, Overcharge is hilarious for 13th Toll. We'll try both. I'm sure I'll lose the first time. So we'll do... Let's save the Purple Tear for now. Just for the potential funnies. And do Eugen. So let's go find Eugen down here. Eugen was a lot further down than I remember him being. There you are, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, Hawkman looks really funny in that, like, I'm ready to go kind of stance. Load combat page. Did I save that? Probably not. Yeah, okay. So I know it was 3 clones. Shit. Someone out there still has rapid gashes. Does anyone remember... Oh, found it. Where's the other one? There's got to be more than one rapid gashes applied right now. Let's see. How do I check this again? There it is. Clone. All right, we've got Hakma here. Oh my lord. Okay, Xavier has 3. No one else has any more. Do I only have 4 clones total? Or 5 clones total? Unequipped from the lower floors? You already have Overcharge deck on PT anyway? True. I don't know if any of the lower floors are even using... are even using that. I kind of think I just don't have enough clones. Which, super unfortunate. How many braces do I have? 23? Okay. Plenty of those. This does kind of force us into an interesting decision to make. Oh, nope, unlock. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Well, I guess you'd have to ditch it for Bina. Ditch what for Bina? Oh, you're talking this layout. Okay, yeah. I guess then what we'll do is empty this bookshelf, unequip this key page, and we'll circle back to that in just a moment. Okay. Alright. Mina's fight is pretty easy anyways. Okay. I will take your word for it, but I also have the understanding that I will probably now struggle. The easiest fights seem to be the hardest ones for me. Or I get jinxed or something, I don't know. It always happens that way. It is what it is, but it does always happen that way. Okay. Now, for the rest of these, I think we go Philip. I think we go... Bremen. Using a combat page with 3 or more different types of non-counter dice. All dice on the page gain +1 power and deal +1 damage. Tanya, whatever. Upon taking a blow that would be lethal. That would be a lethal blow. Nullify the damage and recover 100 HP at the end. I mean, we're definitely taking Tanya. I feel like that's such a good ability. I still want Bremen. We take Tanya here. Okay. Now the question becomes, how do we set up Tanya? And I think the answer to that is maybe found in Xiao. I sort of wonder if we don't strip Xiao, add them onto Tanya, or at least what we can of it, and then go from there. Like, can we do 9 Children of the Dragon onto Tanya, I wonder? Let's... Force of Wildfire, 9 Children, Volatile Passion, Stigma, Plumed, Flaring, Light of Daybreak. Let's empty that bookshelf. Usually if you don't know what to do, you just smoke. Last time someone said a fight will be easy, bad things happen. That's kind of where I'm at, Mastiff Link. We'll revert attribution. We will unequip. Go into passives. Equip Xiao. We cannot do 9 Children of the Dragon, so we're losing the access to ego there. So to me, Xiao is still a very viable page. What this does mean, though, is that Tanya is going to be a smoke page for us, I think. So we're going to go Puffy. We're going to Puffy her broom, if you know what I mean. Eileen, Olivier, Alan. Alan's being used by Tiff, so not really needed. Ahana Fixer might be used, might not. Bayard definitely not getting used at the moment. Okay. Puffy Broom, Internal Combustion, Meat Gear. Let's do this and go Smoke. Anything related to Smoke. There's not really much of anything else, honestly, from the looks of it. Who is that from? Yay. Okay. Yeah, Yay sort of makes Eileen a really good smoke page. It seems The Musicians of Bremen is a literary reference to the German tale of Die Bremer Stadtmusikanten. The oversimplified summary of the story seems to value existentialism over labor. Honestly, same. Me too. That's energy related. That's nothing. Doesn't do us any good. No. No. Dante. Sure. That'll work. Yes. Okay, so we have Eugen with Rapid Gashes. Olivier doing Olivier things. Philip applying Burn. Bremen applying, well, Burn. And Tanya on Smoke. Ooh, Beatdown. Is Beatdown worth it, everyone? All dice on target's page lose 5 power. That's kind of insane. I wonder if I have a Smoke page saved or if I just need to do... Maybe. Maybe. What do we think? Massive Link says, yeah. Are you thinking that beatdown is worth it? You can just go for basic power boosters like the Blade Unlock State from Proxies and Fervor from Liu. Oh, okay. In addition to, or instead of Dante, you think? So you're saying Blade Unlocked. Beatdown isn't that worth it, but it feels nice to use. Okay, just search the proxies. 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 What are we talking about? What proxies? Guess that means no unlocked? Yeah, nope. Because I'm not seeing proxies anywhere. Hmm. Decisions, you know what I mean? I'll leave that there for now. Beatdown's not overly worth it, but it feels good to use. I think instead, maybe we try to find a really good but strong... Good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice in one page is kind of insane, no? Esther, Gloria, and what was the other one? Hubert. It's weird. I wonder why they're not showing up for me then. Maybe they're already... Hubert? Gloria shows up. Oh, you know what? It's probably because Hubert is already being attributed. I don't remember where Hubert is. Let's just click into here real quick. They are right around here somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's because they're being attributed. Locked potential, is that what we're talking about? After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a Blade Unlock State, which boosts the power of all dice by 1. That is what we're talking about, I assume? Yes? Okay. Alright. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. After using 6 combat pages in a single act, enter a Blade Unlocked State. Boosting all dice power by +1. Very cool. I think that'll be enough. Now we just got to figure out one more good smoke page to use. Gain and restore. Unlock is nice. Multi-slash is nice. Smoke blow is nice. When gaining smoke using a combat page is... When using combat pages, gain 1 additional stack. Okay. We won't generate smoke on our own. However, we do have a pretty good setup here. If speed is higher than the targets, all dice on this page gain +6 power. What if I played overspeed and went away from smoke and did a singleton like a Myongest Tanya with overspeed. And then every time overspeed came up, I just use it because it's a win effect, more or less. Thoughts? Myongest Tanya with overspeed? Has that been done before? I feel like that's probably been done before. Y'all would have said something if it was worth it, right? Yeah, that might not be any good. Give 1 shrink to all other allies. All pages lose. The page loses this ability afterwards. It is probably decent, but 5-cost pages are just not used often in general. Yeah, it would have to be a very specific win condition, which I guess is probably why it's not been done. So I will leave it be for now. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I just add stuff like Augury Kick and maybe reduce a tiny bit on the light regen. Still here? Good, DJ. I'm glad. I guess I'll try it because I'm curious. Gain a counter die. I don't think we bother with Retaliate. I think we go Mio's Prowess, Strongest, and Locked Potential. We do that. We do... Like I was saying before, so we're going to empty this. We're going to go... This is going to be a little risky, I think. Let's do Overspeed, Augury Kick. Restore 4 light? Huh? Well, we're definitely going, let's have some fun. My God. Restore 4 light is absolutely bonkers. You just want Tanya to have generally good clashers for combat pages, that's all. Okay. Well, in that case, we already know we're going to go city. And... Prescript. Okay. This is leaning a bit expensive, but I do feel like there's a way to make this work really well for us. Unlock. should be a given. Graze temporarily. Gig, I guess. I want to go class and respect, but I just don't know if it makes sense here. Oh, multi-slash. I always want to forget about multi-slash for some reason. Well, gotta go. I'm gonna be gone, I guess. Goodbye, Funk. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you as always. How's that looking, we think, chat? Bunch of low-cost cards to try and offset for the higher cost overall. And when the higher cost comes in to swing through, it will swing through hard. Like, big time. Good clashing, good clash. Well, good clashing, decent clashing, excellent clashing with the infinite die. Yeah, you know what I mean? How are we feeling about that? That seem pretty good? Feel pretty good? Look pretty good? Decent? I hope. Thought I heard something. So that's our potential Tanya. We've got our Bremen set up and ready to go. Philip will reduce his own Blazing Strike cost out the ass. Olivier does Olivier things. And Eugen is a rapid gaseous freak. Now, what about this person, this last librarian? We could go Oswald, we could go Jaehyun, we could go Ahana Fixer. There's a reason we don't have Project Moon 3D models yet. Never mind, I remember seeing one. Oh, do you? And what was the reason? Excess supply. Here we go. Characters 10 or more smoke deal plus 3 damage. Characters 8 or more smoke gain 1 strength. There's a reason we don't have official Project Moon 3D models yet. It's interesting to me that you're using the word yet. Because that makes me wonder. That might be a bit much, but whatever. We'll try it out. Page, combat page, load, yays on my feet, import, yes. The other smoke page that we want to do is probably gonna be, what does Chorus do? Give 1 strength to all other allies. The page loses its ability afterwards. The guy in charge of Project Moon didn't make any. The community did, and you already know what for. Okay, yep, go figure. Go figure. You don't even have to elaborate. I'm sure Visa card and Visa and MasterCard's panties are in a twist over it. Looking for another good smoke page. I could see loss of senses. Let's do that. For now, at least. That is a really powerful card, too. Holy hell. Okay. That actually sounds low-key painful. What does? Oh, getting your panties in a twist. I imagine it would be. Oh, snap. You've been invited to join the Battlefield Open Beta 2 days early. Yo. Dude. That's sick. Okay. I'll be playing Battlefield a little early. I'll be playing Battlefield 2 days early, starting August 7th, 8 a.m. UTC, 1 a.m. PT. What day of the week is August 7th? Thursday. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting, chat. Huh. That's really early. All right, bet. That's kind of incredible. Huh. Da-boop, 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 ba-boop, 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 ba-boop. I'm gonna go temporarily, possibly. We will be here upon your return. All right, I think it's time we get started, shall we? I think it is time that we begin. We're gonna start Hawkma and see how it goes. I feel like we're gonna get our asses kicked, but we'll try. Here goes nothing. Are you ready to begin the reception on the floor of religion? Oh, it's just Pluto. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not going to be just Pluto. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Combat start. Add a copy of Counterpart Liberty to target's hand. Liberty, randomized cost. Must use pages with a certain cost. Pages of a certain cost gain power, others lose power. Gain haste, must engage in clashes. Gain strength, must use pages with one offensive die. Is that me? Might. Fully restore light, must use all of it. Huh. On the second scene, spawns 4 shades. Immune. So I'm not attacking him directly. Spawns 4 shades that copy the appearance, stats, and combat pages of the assistant librarians. Uh-oh. Once all shades have been defeated, proceeds to the next phase. Phase, immune to status ailments. Takes no damage from deflects. Only active during the first phase. Oh, okay, good. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger. Yeah, nuovo. Interesting. Very interesting. What a weird little situation we got here. I guess it's time to get started, right? Here we go, chat. Time to take on Pluto. I'm a little nervous. So he's going to punish you hard if you don't play according to the roles he gives. Best of luck. Oh, so we have to use pages with a certain cost. Pages of a certain cost. Engage in clashes. Pages with 1 offensive die. Okay, that is 1. There's 1 there. Oh, God. I need to, like, rebuild some of this then. Because that's only that one. Yeah, I'm going to get absolutely screwed on just that one alone. Contract of Might if I'm not careful. Yes, the Pluto experience is trying to fight him, then giving up the fight turn 3 to rebuild your decks. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go back through. So Eugen will be good. Brace Up is going to be pretty easy to just kind of sift through really quickly. This, however, is going to be a bit of a problem. Let's throw in... I don't want to do Unlock. I almost wonder if we throw out Test Run and throw in... I guess to overcome Crisis? Instead of Forward March, yet again to overcome Crisis. Literally just to have that single. Just for that purpose, no other. Once again, Forward March, let's throw it out and throw in... I would go Brace Up, but I don't want to discard needlessly. Draw the Sword is a 3 to 6. Is Draw the Sword better? 3 to 6, 2 to 7. Higher possibility, and if we get low and desperate, we can restore light off of it, so... Oh, wait, actually? Draw the Sword. We want the guaranteed light restore. So let's go back and grab Draw the Sword again. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And same thing here. Whatever. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
안녕하십니까. 이곳을 지키는 사서 호크마라고 합니다.
꽤 점잖은 분이시군요. 잔혹하다고 들었던 도서관치고는 의외입니다. 이곳도 꽤 조용하며 분위기가 나쁘지 않고요. 사람을 책으로 만드는 끔찍한 일이 일어났다고는 믿기 힘들 정도로 고요하고 공허합니다. 뒤에 계신 분들은
저와 함께 접대를 도우실 보조 사서분들입니다. 서로 인사하세요.
예, 플루토라고 합니다. 이곳은 종교의 층이라고 하셨죠. 당신은 종교를 무엇이라고 생각하십니까?
글쎄요. 간절히 믿는 것이자 어떤 행동을 하는 데 의미와 행할 수 있는 힘을 주는 마음이 아니겠습니까?
무언가에 대한 믿음이 과연 그 마음가짐 정도만 부여할까요? 세상에 좋은 일을 한다고 선한 이가 아니며 나쁜 일을 한다고 악한 이가 아닙니다. 하지만 악한 일을 해도 선인이 되고 무슨 짓을 해도 용서받을 수 있는 것, 자신이 믿고 생각하는 바가 반드시 옳다고 생각할 수 있는 것이 바로 믿음이자 종교가 아니겠나요? 참으로 종교에서의 믿음이란 이기적이고 잔인한 것이 아닐 수 없을 겁니다.
완전히 틀린 말은 아니겠죠.
수긍하시는 겁니까?
견고하지 않고 갈라진 마음에는 왜곡된 믿음만이 스며드는 건 사실일 테니까요.
견고하지 않더라.
당신은 믿는 것이 있습니까?
잘 모르겠군요. 보이지 않는 것은 믿지 않아서 말입니다. 전 이곳이 꿈인지 현실인지, 제가 정말 당신을 보고 있는지 아닌지조차 확신할 수 없습니다. 두 발로 서 있는 것조차 환상일지도 모른다고 의심하죠. 인간이 인간의 감각마저 속일 수 있는데 하물며 존재치 않는 것을 믿고 따를 수 있겠습니까? 그것은 아마도 뜨거운 것을 만지고도 차게 느끼고 되려 찬 것을 만지면 뜨겁다 느끼는 것과 비슷할 겁니다. 가령 세계를 그대로 볼 수 없게 하는 어떠한 교활한 존재가 있다면 어떨까요?
사실이 무엇이든 간에 본인이 그렇게 느낀다면 그것이 바로 부정할 수 없는 진실 아니겠습니까? 그것이 거짓이라 하여도 제가 지금 믿고 있다는 사실, 그것 하나는 변함없으니 말입니다. 다른 것을 믿기 위해서는 그것을 바라보는 자신을 믿어야겠죠.
허울 좋은 소리를 하시는군요. 전 그날 깨달았을 뿐입니다. 눈에 보이는 그대로를 믿으면 안 된다는 것을. 아마도 과거의 저는 보기 좋게 속았던 거겠죠. 저희의 안전을 보호해 줄 수 있다는 얄팍한 한마디에 그 얇은 계약서 한 장에 제 모든 걸 잃었으니까요. 그분께서 구원해 주시지 않으셨다면 모든 걸 원망하며 그렇게 잠들었을지도 모르겠습니다. 그리고 이제는 그분이 가려는 길을 함께 가고자 합니다. 오직 단 한 가지 믿는 것이 있다면 아르갈리아님과 그분께서 만들어주실 새로운 세상뿐.
그자를 믿을 수 있는 이유는 무엇입니까?
눈을 감아 평생 거짓없는 새로운 세상을 바라볼 수 있다면 전 기꺼이 그분을 믿을 겁니다. 그리고 당신도 그런 도시의 모습이 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠군요.
부정도 긍정도 하지 않겠습니다. 제 의견은 중요치 않으니.
예, 그렇습니다. 그럼 준비하시길.
Yeah, for real. Yapo and Yapma for sure. I love maids. Maid Shu, welcome to the stream. OMG, they're still talking. The Pluto experience is trying to fight him. Already read that. Pluto, you are quite the gentleman. Hakma balls. Exactly. The simp battle, for real. AN versus Argalia, and Master Flank agrees. OMG, they're still talking. Yeah, they had a lot to say, didn't they? Oh, it's Meichu. Indeed. Okay, so if I understand correctly, I just have to clash the way it wants me to clash, and that's it. Randomized cost. Must use pages with a certain cost. What does that mean? How do I know what the certain cost is? Okay. Pages of a certain cost gain power. Others lose power. It will tell you how, where, and when. Add a copy of Counterpart Liberty to target's hand. Liberty, randomized costs. Must use pages with a certain cost. After this, okay. On your status HUD. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I just kind of... Why do you have such strong pages already? Oh, God. Lower the cost of a random... I'm not going to use that yet. For several obvious reasons. I guess we'll just go gig. Must engage in clashes. Honestly, that would be a really good card for Philip to have, I think. Others lose power. Excuse me. By the way, check Pluto's resistances. Oh yeah, fully immune. Only for this phase, though, thankfully. Hi, dog. Hello, nothing there. Welcome to the stream. Each turn I will say 1, 2, or 3 in that nugget status. It will say, okay. This seems stressful already. Let's go ahead and use unlock. Go ahead and get that ball rolling. Must use all light. Must use all of it. That much I can make happen. Ooh, wait. Can I, though? Yeah, if I use 2 clones. Okay. So we use 2 clones here. We go 1 and 2. That should bring this cost down to 3, which means we can use all of our light next turn. Okay. So either Lean Bloody Wings or the 13th Toll ignores the resistances. So you still do your effect-based damage. Really? Does Eugen Light Restore mess that up? Eugen's Light Restore? No, because it'll be 3. Whose original cost? Actually, it does. So okay, so that would literally just be a bad idea then. Shit. Well. Huh. In that case, let's get a little risky. Personally, I'd give haste to Hakma, since all that requires him to do is clash. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, 100%. That makes a lot more sense. Nothing there. I appreciate you pointing that out. I completely forgot about that being in effect, frankly. Here are the contracts. Now in place. Of course, I get max damage. Again, max damage. I'm going to get max damage every time right now. Since he's completely immune. Wow, I got a lot of max damage. That's really frustrating. All right. The copies have been made. This is about to suck. Rapid gashes cost 2. Oh, whoa. Blunt power plus... Wait, why did that happen? Gain 3 haste for each one-sided attack performed in a scene. Apply 1 feeble and disarm to self next scene. For each one-sided attack performed. That's fine. I'll be fine with that. Counterpart swiftness. Stays in hand. While this page is in hand, gain the effect. What happens if I try to use it? I need to use Shao for a contract of light. Spend most light on mass attack pages and keep some cards for the dregs of light. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Fully restore light. At the end of the scene, take damage equal to 10% of max HP for every point of light remaining. Holy hell. Okay. We gotta use... Oh, shit. We're not gonna be able to use all of our light. Damn, Daniel. That's unfortunate. Okay. Is kidnapping your doppelganger possible? I wish. I freaking wish. Noted. Start of the scene, gain 2 strength. The character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-counter dice. Becomes staggered next scene. Holy shit. Okay. Good God Almighty. That's a bit tricky, isn't it? This character will use the page that was clashed against next scene. So you kind of have to win that clash, huh? That rolls a 6 guaranteed. So we will probably be able to roll a 5. So it's a 5 to... Just one offensive dice. You can have as many defensive dice as you want. Oh, see, now that changes things. I'm glad you said that, because that does change things. I think then we clash here with this, maybe? Or no? On clash, lose. If there's no clash happening, we just take a bit of damage. And 4 damage is not... Wait, is anyone resistant to blunt fully? A couple of them are, okay. Okay, interesting. And you have to use 3 costs pages. I think I'm potentially understanding. Randomize the costs of all combat pages whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 0, lose 25% HP at the end of the scene. Whose cost is 0. So I can't use Will of the City. Okay. That's fine. Whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 0. Emotional turbulence. Good God. You suck for that, dude. You so suck for that. What the hell? Damn, I don't even know how to... Alliance? Yeah, if only. I'll tell you the appropriate cost to use for the randomized one. The randomized cost one, I believe. The appropriate cost? Isn't it just 3? This one? Yeah. And then this one... I just have to use all light, which I'm not going to be able to do. I need to clash somewhere. Oh wait, what am I doing? I might as well just clash here. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was blocking that so that we could clash elsewhere. Like there, for example. Never mind, brain is not braining. It's been a long day. I feel you. As someone who's been up since 4:30 this morning, 100% feel you in my soul. I get it. All good. All good, trust me. We're gonna take damage inevitably, which is really unfortunate. 5 to 9 versus a 3 to 8. I think we fiery waltz. Oh god, there's still an unaddressed... Oy vey. Emotional turbulence is such a pain in the ass, I swear. I guess go there. I mean, I don't really have another choice, do I? Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, because what else am I going to do? Let's increase our strength. Just for good measure. That leaves that unaddressed. Okay. Am I applying anything one way? No, no, no. Clashing or need. I think we're gonna have to let that through. Oh yeah, 100% we'll let that through. Okay, so we just need to get this and this dealt with. That is a really annoyingly good card. And you know what? I think we're going to go with the whole if it doesn't clash thing. So let's do Augury Kick. To you. And for you, we're going to go with... Probably Let's Have Some Fun. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Son of a gun. Gig? Honestly, Gig could work. Okay, I think everyone's obeying the rules where possible. Gain 2 strength if the character uses a combat page that has two or more non-counter offensive dice. If the character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-counter offensive dice, uses a page. They both have 1. So we're good. Okay. Here, amplification of a 3 cost. Other pages lose 3 power. So that's a 0 rolling. That's a 0 to 2, but it's fine. We're just trying to be defensive there. There you just need to clash. You're gonna have to take some damage, which is really annoying. God, okay, whatever. Yikes! Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Nice. Decent. Not great. Not off to a good start with Eugen, aka Hakma. False. That was a good bit of damage. I need to move on to phase 2 without losing anyone, and I'm not sure that's going to happen at our current rate. Yikes. Okay. Not good. Damn, dude. Okay. Hey, the 13th Toll and Lean Bloody Wings. Kind of sucks we got both. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. Excludes on-play pages. The dice on the page also gain the following. Deal bonus damage equal to dice value of target's max HP. So 13th Toll given to Hakma. And just kind of rapid gashes into him. Yes, no, maybe. Quizás sí. Quizás no. 13th toll. Question mark. If you haven't recently, take you a swig of some water. Trust me, it's worth it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dum ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum. Okay. I'm not seeing a ton of response. Let's go 13th toll to Eugen. And our goal now is to redirect that 7 and possibly the 6, depending on where they end up. Oh, wait. Damn, that kind of sucks. Okay. So we kind of have to go clone. And then rapid. Okay. Now how else do we... Magic missile. Magic deflection. How do we want to... How do I want to deal with that? It has to be a 6 or an infinite if we're going to redirect it. I think we use the 6 here. The 6 is what? I have to use all of my light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, we can't quite make that happen. Ah! Damn it! Do you know what I mean? Son of a bitch! However, brain rate. Indeed. Indeed. Brain rotty. We could outroll magic deflection with that. And then we can follow up with a multi-slash. I'm the real one. That's 9s? Oh my lord. Okay. How do we even contend with that? I guess sturdy defense? I guess? Holy cow, that is so much to deal with. More oh, they're all using I'm the real one? 3 of the 4? Great. That's super great. Good for them. Super happy they're doing that. The clash value is disgusting. Yeah, I see that. That's the neat part. You don't. I see that also. That's the super unfortunate part. I can tell that I'm just kind of not gonna. When playing combat pages whose cost is 2... Damn it! So I can't even do this. Sturdy defense is going to lose its power. It's going to be a 0. A dodge. A dodge with 0. Son of a... Frickin' frick. Frick, dude. Frick, frack. I guess we go here. And then we go here. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. This is terrifying. Strengthened 5? Holy cow. Wait a second. Why are we so beastly? At the start of the scene, gain 2 strength. If the character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-offensive counter dice. 2 or more. So we can't use overspeed. Like, kind of at all. Are we staggered? Overspeed if we get desperate. Only then. Only if we get desperate. In that case, we kind of need to make sure we clash. I guess there. And we'll go int for inf. Sure. I mean, I don't really have I don't have many other choices. You're getting to use 2 Will the Prescripts for free. It's unfreaking fair is what it is. And you're strengthened. Son of a bitch. Boy, I ain't brain rotted that badly yet. Rude much? First it was Angela, now it's my doppelganger and his gang. True. Augury Kit gave you strength? Oh, okay. Probably happening the same way for them then. Okay. Annoying, but alright, fair enough, I guess. There's so much going on, I'm not even sure how to keep up with who I need to clash with at this point. What is your deal? What's your shtick? Randomize the cost of pages whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 1, lose 25% HP. So I can't play a 1 cost. Good God, dude. I have like no clash value right now. This is insane. This is so bad. This is genuinely terrible. I don't even know. I guess Smoke Blow? Ugh, we're so screwed. Like, almost no matter what. I mean, I guess I'll just go for this. It's not really going to make a ton of difference, which is why I should actually go... Who's almost dead? How are all of you so well recovered? Holy sheesh. Alright, go. Nice, nice, nice. Good rolls, good rolls. Solid damage. There's 1 of 13. Jesus. Alright, good deflect. I guess we'll take it. I don't know. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, fine. Fair. Bad, 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 bad. So bad. Not good at all. Also not... Oh, it's fucking terrible, actually. Awful, terrible, dog trash. Come on, please just die. Oh, there goes our patron saint librarian. We are not using Eugen again. That will not be happening again. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice. This is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Miquez Guerrero. Do you think you can do a 13th toll plus boundary of death? Maybe. I mean, if you got the timing right. Might have to let Hawkma snag that PT page. High key. High key, I agree. High key, high key, high key. The highest of keys! Do you know what I mean? Sorry. Dum bum bum bum. Are we desperate enough yet, chat? Also, how do you pronounce that, by the way, Mr. Guerrero? Mr. or Miss Guerrero? Guerrero? Welcome to the stream. Mikeas? 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 Yeah, that's good. Which one? I think I just pronounced it 4 different ways. Oh, I see. Hold on. Mikeas. Mikeas. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I can pretty much only use unlock. Down, 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 ba-da-down, bow, bow. You still have Purple Tear? I do, but we're not using it right now because I'm an idiot. Is what that boils down to, more or less. So, you know. Do you have all the same stuff? Oh my god. You have me... Ah, it's got me Ungus. That's so bad. Oh, sheesh. That is terrible for us. That beats me. That dominates this every time. There's no way around that. This is going to suck. Oh, son of a bit. Okay, I mean... I think the best we can do is just rekindled, hope we stagger it, and then pray. More or less. Wait, what's the restriction here? We gotta fully use our light. We might actually be able to do that this time. With the help of Fiery Waltz or Emotional Turbulence. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm thinking Fiery Waltz. For several reasons. Let's go there with it. Can't really do much else. With that. And what's your shtick again? Whose cost is 0. Their dice gain +3 power. You've got to be shitting me. Yeah, I guess there. And then we have to use... Well, not have to, but... We are heavily incentivized to use our other 3-cost page. Could just reset and adjust decks to try again. You think we should? You can use Violet Blade plus 13 toll for a lot of damage. You're not wrong. Hey again, man. Just started playing Library again, but my deck building sucks. I'm at the bit before Urban Nightmare. Any tips? Oh, man. Just before Urban Nightmare, so Urban Plague? I don't remember what Urban Plague was. You'd be surprised how many early game cards are extremely viable. I went a few times through this game. I still remember when I fought Pluto for the first time, and it took me a week because my brain doesn't work, I guess. Oh, Lord, no, that can't happen. I need this to be done tonight. I'm not spending a week on this shit. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Was it not the Kurokuma part? Maybe. Could just reset. How do we go about resetting, Brian? Because honestly, I wouldn't be opposed, necessarily. Return to main menu. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we just go ahead and reset? Is it kind of... Are we kind of doomed? Is any combat page whose cost is 2 or less? We'll see you again at some point. It's cool that Red Rabies commented on the stream, though. Who is Red Rabies? Is this like a well-known person? I'm not familiar with Queen of Red Rabies. Let me check their channel. Go to channel. Oh, shit. A very similar sized channel. Wow, that's cool. It evolves, it spreads. Praise the chaos. The red rabies. Neat. Okay. Huh. Small world. New color fixture, the red rabies. Exactly. They comment on all Project Moon videos. They're pretty famous in the community. But they don't comment on streams much. Yeah, I feel like Queen of Red Rabies has been around the streams here and there quite a bit, actually. Like a surprising amount. Like, kind of frequently. Return to title, then continue? Okay. Are we thinking that's the only reasonable move at this point? As unfortunate as that would be? Like, does anyone see me winning this, I guess, would be my question. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 2 or less. PT isn't as necessary for Venus fight. Yeah, restart it? Okay. You're in a rough spot, Captain? Alright. Karos, please. Karos. Yes, Sack? What is it? Right now, not really? Okay. Return to title. Well, darn. Having a restart sucks, but Caro, do it. Got you. We're going to do away with Eugen for several obvious reasons. And we're going to attack on PT. Alright. The question becomes, am I just going overcharge? Are we literally just going to go guard stance the whole time? And if so, do I need to change any of my current setup? Elena's an easier pick than Pluto, in my opinion. I think, Mickey, we're trying to beat Hawkma first because we want the deck flexibility. By the way, later on in Limbus, it leads a bit more into how it's meant to be a sequel to Library of Ruina. I won't spoil, though. Interesting, okay. Red Rabies is pretty well known for PM stuff. That's so funny. That's really funny. Huh. So Red Rabies is like a low-key, like a local celebrity of sorts. Neat. Yes? Alright, let me know in the chat if I should change anything about our list of passives right now. You got Mirinai? Maybe? Mirinai might be getting applied elsewhere already, though. If I have it. Sorry I was behind. You're fine. No biggie. Y'all decide. I have to pee really badly. I won't be long. Or at least I'll just be as long as it takes for the urine to leave my body. Local celebrity is the best description I've ever heard for her. I just realized I used the comma wrong, but who cares? Yeah, who cares? I'm not going to grade your paper. I'm going to go get more water, actually, and urinate. So I might be a little bit longer than just a pee break, but Pluto can have me August. Pluto? I think Pluto already has me August, right? Oh, I'm not even using Pluto. Do I even have Pluto? Not Pluto, Hawkma. Hawkma can have me August. Okay. Alright. We will make those changes in a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know who Pluto is, lol. I'm at Urban Plague. Fair enough. He seems nice. Some memories came back to me from his fight with Pluto. All right. We need to give Purple Terra Myongest. So, in order to do so, what needs to happen is Tanya needs to be stripped of it. So, goodbye Mios, goodbye Red Mist. Confirm yes. Hawkma. In the end, I picked Bamboo Kim and slash passives and Violet Blade plus 13th Toll, 2 attacks, and that was kind of enough. Bamboo Kim is still enough here? Wait. Okay. You just did it for me. You just unlocked it. Yep. Well, except that Violet Blade is 2, isn't it? I'll look in a second. Hold on. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's get rid of Boris. Let's get rid of Fervor. Mios. Red Mist. Prowess. Strongest. Confirm, yes. I mean, for this specifically, you can make it work if you know what to do. Yeah, I think I understand. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I kind of wonder if instead of Tanya, we go Bamboo Hatted. For the sole purpose... Let me look at something. Hold on. I really wish you could search by names in this. It's so unfortunate that you can't. I think I already passed Bamboo Hatted. Yeah, I did. 100%. UTF brought up rabies. Howdy, Linus. Hello, Linus. Hello, Leonius. Welcome to the stream. Rabies has been in my streams occasionally commenting, and apparently they're like a local celebrity within the Project Moon space. I was not aware of this. I went to their channel, saw that they had a few more subscribers than I did, and that's kind of wild. If that's not enough, Violet Blade. All right. Noted. How am I passing? There it is. Let's say, how am I passing Bamboo Hatted Kim every time? Equip there. Rabies is a celebrity, bro? Yeah, I found out tonight. Red Rabies has been commenting on the streams, like, not infrequently. Like, I feel like pretty regularly, at least almost once a stream, at least for the Ruina streams, and then sometimes I feel like I've seen them in the non-Ruina streams, but I could be wrong. Almost as wild as a hunt. Hey, I see what you did there. How wild? Damn you, W Stillwater in Ohio. Nice. Let's look at all the slash things that there are here. Blunt and slash dice power -2. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like an awesome use of our time. That would be cool, but whatever. No. Dark Cloud Blade and Battle Ready are already being used. Jin, Deep Wound. No. Slash stagger damage would be pretty nice here. Specifically. More slash stagger. Sure. Okay. There's probably a better way to do this, no? Posting in Discord for your knowledge? Okay. I'm gonna go look real quick. I'm kind of curious now. Ooh, Vegas. Hell yeah. Are you in Vegas right now? You got to see the sphere? Vegas is actually low-key sick. Don't do any gambling while you're there, but it is fun. And pretty dope. Holy shit, are you at Evo right now? It's kind of wild. Yeah, Vegas is beautiful. I have pictures from there. It's pretty incredible. The Red Rabies. Here we go. Visit site. All right, everyone. This is the Red Rabies. We're going to mute that because it's an ad. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, bruh. I'm in the room right now, chilling till we go out later. Nice. Don't go gambling, whatever you do. Rabies. Rabies. Rabies in a fridge door. Extreme rape. Yep. It's always rabies. Rabies ever. How long is this? Okay, minute and a half. We're almost done. Very relaxing indeed. Okay, easy. Extreme rabies. Definitely gonna... Oh, I'm not signed in. Son of a bitch. The music is building. We're nearing the end. It's almost time for it to be over. Rabies. There it is. There it is. The final rabies. Whoop! In a mop bucket. That was the final one. For now. Neat. And there they are. In the comment section, as you would expect. The rabies. Nope, shut up. I didn't want to watch that again. Alright, minimize. Very relaxing indeed. Okay, cool. I had a local celebrity here, and I have a couple times. That's kind of neat, isn't it? So we don't need you, we don't need you. I guess we just leave this as is then. Confirm, yes. Now, if I understand correctly, we could kit this out to go kind of ham. Snake Slit doesn't really do much for us. Yield My Flesh does. What is it, Sack? What's wrong? Will the Prescript does not. Cumulus Wall does. Forward March does not. So I'm thinking maybe we go... we go Advanced. GG, code Karos10 for 10% off. What? / confirm. Did y'all say something? For passives? You could let Kim run Fervor. Honestly, actually, not a bad idea just to add the extra bit of power. And then I guess the argument there would be getting rid of the / stagger damage for just more raw damage. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Violet Blade is perfect where you're at. You're beautiful. Mwah. Wonderful. Magnifique. Forward March. You gotta go. In place of it, we're gonna do Draw of the Sword, I think. Cumulus Wall, you look great. Keep it up. Class and Respect, beautiful. You're wonderful. Don't change a thing. Multi-slash, I can't believe I'm saying this. You gotta go. In place of it, we need a low cost that doesn't... It's probably not, but is like the start of Urban Nightmare halfway through the game? No. I'm nearly certain the end of Urban Nightmare is probably where I would say I was about halfway through the game. The end of... Or no, not the end of Urban Nightmare. The end of Urban Plague, sorry. Cleanup, Snake Slit gotta go as well. True. Sad, but true. Yes, Cleanup is good. I like Cleanup. Where is Cleanup? Is it further back? Is it not a slash? Let me just search it. It's a slash. I know it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, we got Cumulus Wall. We got Cleanup. We got Will of the City. / Class and respect. Yield my flesh. We need more cards that have only one attacking move. That's terrible. That's better, but not great. Rapid steps is trash. Bizarre attack is... Cumulus wall, we already got in there. Flank attack is fine, but it inflicts bleed to self, so no thanks. Hidden blade could be interesting. Use 2 smoke to boost. We could use hidden blade without taking advantage of the smoke. Might have to get rid of Will the Prescript and just get more page draw. Get rid of Will the Prescript. Oh, yeah. You're right, actually. That's really sad, but it is what it is. On Clash Win, add 1 power to the next die. Ooh. Repost is interesting. All Out War is interesting. Where's a page draw? Wait, what's that bit after Star of the City? I don't remember, to be honest. I'm not going to be the one to ask about that kind of thing anyway. Clone could be interesting. We could clone Violet Blade. Unless that's a terrible idea. Sand Split. I know we don't have a ton of page draw right now, so that's kind of a problem that I'm not sure we can really solve. That dried up. Serpent Sword Technique? I don't know. Let's see. No, it's too... It's too, too aggressive. Scattering Slash? If you want to use Clone with Kim, you can use some Light Regen 0 cost, 3 clones, and something like 3 Violet Blades. Okay, so we'd be doing a clone... Well, I don't have enough clones for that, so that's not an option. Remember, you still have +2 with Kim with Slash dice. True. True. Could filter with 1 dice only page draw. Oh, wait, what about Feather Shield? Hold on. Feather Shield is interesting. Is it not? Feather Shield seems like a better Cumulus wall with burn. 373724. 373724. It's slightly worse, but it's burn. Also, does it really make a difference which floor you pick? Because to me, it seems Tifrith and Keter are basically the same. They kind of are, yeah. Once you gain access to Red Mist, that's going to be your primary through the game. At least it was for me. Singular Strike is nice, but it doesn't mean multiple dice isn't viable, especially if you add Dark Cloud with a +1. I did add Dark Cloud with a +1. The problem is, I want Bamboo Hatted Kim to be the contract where we can only use single dice. That's what I thought, to be honest. There you go. There you go. Absorb Impact is interesting. Defense Order. We don't want smoke. We're not set up for smoke. Nor will we be. Assault Order is useless to us for this battle. Bishi is interesting, but does not have any page draw. Oh, Rooster's Crow. Nope, never mind. I thought that had less going on than it did. Crack of Dawn is intriguing. There's always Vapor. I feel like that's a classic. Huh? Huh? A critical moment? What do you think of that? Man, it's pretty good. That's not bad if I say so myself. What do you think? What do you think of a critical moment? I mean, got a lot of dodge. It hit kind of hard. 7 to 15 was +1, +2, and +3. So it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a critical moment makes the most sense here. We've got Light Restore. Light Restore. Light restore. Light restore and page draw. Page draw. Okay, I think Hidden Blade needs to go if we can find some page draw pages. So let's do, like you said, Brian. Page draw, confirm. Oh, the other dude left the stream? That's sad, to be honest. What the heck? They said you left. No, they're still here, it looks like. Singular Strike doesn't work if there's a defensive dice, though. Yeah, but I'm not overly worried about it. I'm primarily thinking in the sense of... Singular Strike will be nice to take advantage of for Yield My Flesh, Clash and Respect, Draw the Sword, Clean Up, etc. And then the contract that states we can only use one offensive die will be perfect for a critical moment, Will of the City, Hidden Blade, Cumulus Wall, etc. And honestly, Steel Knuckles is trash. Wait, what happened to my... Can I only do one of these? No? Oh, it's just applying anything that falls under both. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. Vapor is not an option. Vapor's not even close to an option for us. What were y'all thinking? You know what? I think we need to get rid of Hidden Blade and take Rules of the Backstreet, because that extra page draw, if we can get a hit in, is going to be very beneficial. Okay. That took a long time, but I think we're basically good to go on Bamboo. Forgot to filter by 1 dice. Oh, did I? So we're looking for page draw, a 1 cost. Brace Up is interesting. I just don't want to lose. Ooh. Oh, but that's blunt, so we don't really get much advantage there. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page. Then add the offensive dice on the discarded page to this. No. I think Rules of the Backstreet makes the most sense. Is that just me? I accidentally scrolled onto your stream while dropping a log. Nice! Did it sound something like that? When it hit the toilet, I mean. Oh. Mouth is a little dry for it. There we go. That was a good one. You, LOL, saw it go from 2 to 1, though. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it gets a little buggy. Like, right now, it tells me there's 3 people in here on one... Like, one screen says concurrent viewers 3 for the vertical stream. But then another screen says 1 person. So, that sound effect was perfect. I try. You're good here. That's fine for the strength contract. Okay. Wait, the strength contract? Is the strength contract the one with the one, like the singular, whatchamacallit? The singular... I never left, though? The real one. Okay. So we have Blockma for the clashes. We have... Is that a 3 cost? Yeah, it is. Okay. That'll be interesting to see how it goes. Blockma for the clashes. Olivier did fine. I feel like Philip did mostly fine. Bremen's going to be alright. And then you are the singular. Okay. Let's just try it again. Kind of all you can do, you know? Begin stage play. Skip. Did Pluto have a contract with a singular die rule? Yes, this one right here. Nope, just kidding, they're scrambled. Must use pages with 1 offensive die. We're going to clash specifically... Badger? Yes, Badger. With that one right there. Who do we... On clash, lose, add to claim their bones. Draw 1 hell yeah, we're gonna do that. Hell yes. Alright, fully restore light. Must use all of it. I,
ありましょうか。
I,
少し
I,
でも
I,
いい
I, Who can use all of their light, at least initially? It looks like Master Flank is going to be the move for that one. Okay. What is this? Pages of a certain cost gain power, others lose. I feel like they only go from 0 to 3 on the cost, so Blazing Strike would suffer heavily for that. I think maybe Olivier takes that one. Where was it? Pages of a certain cost gain power. Yep. We'll go there. Hakma wants to clash. On use, gain 1 haste next scene. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. No. What we want instead is... Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. We could be a little funny. And... have to get charged to spend charge. You know, Brian, what I'm kind of thinking we might do just to be a little goofball is overcharge to must engage in clashes to go there. And then leap for the page draw there. But then put it back. So we'll gain 10 charge immediately on use, and then immediately spend 3 of it. Just to be funny, just for the gaff, you know? Just having a good time. Also, pretty dope that we started in guarding stance. Fun fact, if you really are willing to do it, you can stack warp passives and kill Pluto in 1 turn, or 2 if you get lucky with RNG. Never came close to it, but it's possible. That's good to know. What you'll learn about me is that I can't rely on RNG because I will die every time. I have what's called Karos luck trademarked because it's bad. It's a special kind of bad luck. You can ask anyone in the chat right now. Also, if you're wanting a full view of the screen, there is a horizontal stream happening right here on YouTube where you're watching this now, Mikaeus, and it is just if you go to the channel and go to the live stream tab, you'll see 2 streams. One will have apostrophes on either end, and the other will not. If you click the one without apostrophes, you'll be in the horizontal stream, if you're interested. Same to you, Stillwater. My Urban Plague brain is exploding with the other dude's comments. Honestly, fair enough. He somehow has worse RNG than me, and mine is notoriously bad. Yeah, it's insane. I genuinely have never been able to rely on luck in my entire life, because every time I have tried to, it just blows up in my face. I just work twice as hard to to avoid luck as a necessity. Anyway, must use pages with a certain cost. I guess that's going to be you, buddy. That's the only one left. Damn, that sucks. Who else could get away with that? What are you on? Fully restore light. I actually think we swap these. I think we go draw of the sword here. Fully restore light, must use all of it. And then draw the sword here. Must use pages. Why am I still using draw of the sword when I could be using better pages? I should have changed that on all these people. Whatever. Must use pages with a certain cost. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Go. You're the kind of guy who loses the Red Mist's horizontal split by a difference of 1 with all 5 nuggets? No. I'm the guy that if they roll max, they beat me if I roll lowest or min, and that will happen. I will roll min, they will roll max. And that's the only way I could have lost. But I will roll that way. So. Karos luck equates to lose when trying to lose and lose when trying to win. Yes. Also that. Also literally that. It's fun stuff. Ah, damn it. Why do I have 1... Oh, balls. I've only got 1 charge now. 1 light. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Kind of have to. Kind of literally don't have a choice. Bright side. Actually, I don't know if there is a bright side, to be honest. I moved to the widescreen stream. I hope Mr. Ohio Water isn't alone. They probably are now, but that's okay. They'll get used to it. Also, welcome to the horizontal stream. It's good to have you over here. Your chats will still appear right, oh my goodness, right there. And scroll up. It's just, you can see everyone else's that's been chatting in the horizontal stream as well. Both in the chat and there. I went from vertical to horizontal. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, how do we clash here? We'll go there with it. Why not? Literally, why not? We're going to stay in Blockma stance. What do you have to do? Fully restore light at the end of the scene. Take damage equal to. Okay. I just need to use Blazing Strike pretty much. Can only be used at emotion level. Okay, fuck off. Well, in that case, Rekindled Strike. Actually, low-key makes sense here because there's no clash to lose, so that page won't get duplicated, which is really nice and kind of convenient. Gig has a small chance of outperforming Will of the City, so we'll stick with it. Well, smaller chance with strength active, but that's okay. The Funny Yan page would work for the all light contract. Oh, shit, you're right. Maybe we should run Yan here next. I see, Cthulhu, why you said the deck flexibility would be nice. I see it. I see how your brain works. I like how your brain works. It's nice. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Karos doesn't even need that mod. It's already built into this game. By the way, oh, I am here. Hello, Stillwater. Welcome. By the way, what you said before, funny enough, there is a mod you always roll min and the guests roll max. Karos doesn't even need that mod. It is already built into this game, into his game. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm playing vanilla, but it certainly does feel like that mod is installed at times. Tragically. When playing combat pages whose cost is 1, their pages gain 3 power. Oh, good. We have 2 1s. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. So let's go Guidance of the Gears there. And let's go multi-slash. Character will lose the page that was clashed against next scene. Oh, that's terrible. That is risky. Huh. What do you have again? Gain 2 strength. The character uses combat page as 2 or more non-counter dice. In that case, I think maybe we clash here. What we could very easily do is just evade into a block. And then, yeah, 3-7 into that. Cool. Okay, that resolves that. Now you are trying to go there. All right, my time's up. You're a fun man. I'll watch, comment, and subscribe. Keep up the good content. Mikez, thank you so much. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by as always, and we will see you next time. Be sure to tune in. Every Friday we're streaming. Once a month, give or take, there's a video on the channel posted once a month, like I said, on Fridays. And then every now and then I'll sprinkle in some shorts here and there. And then we'll be streaming as well every Monday. So yeah, every Monday and Friday we're streaming. So we'll see you around. Sword of Volition, the one that spends all your light. Sword of Volition would actually be stupid useful here, and also Yan as a page would actually kind of go hard in this whole situation. So consider it considered. Let's do, I guess, Cumulus Wall. to here. I'll remember, see you later, and good luck. Shame I'll miss the fight with Mr. Blue Man. That's all right. You'll be here for Argalia, I'm sure. I doubt we get far enough to face Argalia tonight, so, as exhausting as that sounds, it's kind of how it is. Shucks. Kidding. I'm not looking forward to it, though, for real. Whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 2 or less. So I gotta use Fiery Dragon Slash here. It arguably makes the most sense to go... whose cost is 1. There. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 2. So I could technically will the prescript. Let's do that. Stillwater. My urban plague brain exploding after seeing some guy say, yeah, might want to use bamboo-hatted mist, which will usually get you a mid. Do it again, and if lucky, you might get an enemy incinerator 49. Yeah, I mean, you know, once you've been up around the block a couple times, an enemy incinerator 49 is really nothing new, you know? It's just kind of another thing that you just kind of deal with. I think we could actually will the city there potentially safely. Let's try it. Let's just try it. I'm feeling a little brave, a little frisky. Probably a mistake, but whatever. Hakma, you're gonna have to take some burn, buddy. I'm not really sure what else to do. Go. Before I overthink this shit. There we go. Nice. That was such a good turnout. That was less great. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Interesting. Fair enough. Yikes. Bad. Very bad. About as bad as I could have gone. Okay. Nope. Nope. Awful. Awful. Terrible. Literally the worst it could have been. 13th toll to Hakma. Hakma, comma, balls. And now we're going to get started. Well, kind of. Let's overcharge. But to where? I guess there, right? They're so... Yeah. Yeah, that right there is actually pretty good. And also, as a secret, they actually give you an enemy incinerator 49 divine as a bonus if you beat the red mist and immediately use it on a different fight 5 minutes after. Yeah, you literally have to do it exactly 5 minutes after. Actually, not exactly. You just have to do it within the 5-minute window. 5 minutes and 1 second, and no more enemy incinerator 49 divine. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. You know? You know how it is. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. How much? Ooh, defensive dice power +2. That means this is a 5/7. That's interesting. I'm not going to do it there, but that is interesting for future reference. I think we might tie with that. We can certainly attempt to, if nothing else. 5 minutes and 1 second after, might want to run, buddy. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. And that's the important part. That's the part they don't tell you about. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Whose cost is 0. Their dice gain plus 3 power. Dadgummit. We have to use 0, or not have to. We are heavily incentivized to use 0 cost pages. That sucks. If they lose 3, then literally none of these. Basically, all of these are not worth using, is what it boils down to at that point. So I think we leave that alone for now. Let's try and pull that 4 off if we can help it. Maybe right here. We could do... counterpart. And then... You're the real one, huh? You think so? You really think so? Well, I'm gonna cumulus wall your real one and see what we can do about that. Because that is gonna be a 2, so we've got 2 already. When using a combat die, non-counter... Combat die with 1 non-counter die. So that doesn't apply, but we still have 2. Plus another 2. Right? Yeah, plus 2. Slash dice power plus 1. So 5. So that actually is a 7-10. Rolling against the 9. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, buddy, let's go, dude. And fucking check. You know what I mean? Shit. Let's do there. And out of low-key desperation, -3 puts that at a 4-7. Oy vey. Alright, let's do it. Whatever. That sucks. That's gonna hit hard. That's gonna hit really hard. Randomized cost, whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 1. So I can play anything other than a 1 cost. Oh, wait. I think that counts as a 1 cost. Along with that, Will the City is still the same. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can also get an enemy Incinerator 49 Divine Heaven Piercer if you beat the Backstreet Rats, beat Finn, then speedrun all of Limbus Canto 6 within 15 minutes, and then beat Lobotomy Court in 2 seconds. Yeah, I think one guy ever has gotten the Divine Heaven Piercer mod, and it's heavily debated whether or not he cheated. So kind of a gray area, if you ask me. We're gonna sturdy defense right there for sure. For free as well. And we're gonna fervent emotions. That's right, Zar. It does not matter which one, because you are going to die soon anyway. This is fine. It's fine with me. It's fine with you. You die soon. Fully restore light at the end of the scene. I can do that this time. We can literally pull that off. What the hell? Will of the Prescript and Will of the City. And I think we're clashing everywhere except one place. And we're kind of okay with that going through. That's not going to do... Shouldn't do crazy damage. Yeah, I've heard some dude is working on a tech to get it easily. Pfft, good luck. As someone who beat Lobotomy Corporation, good freaking luck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Yo. The fuck? Ah! Okay. No! Damn it. Oh, hell. Mm-mm. You mean you didn't just contact your local T-Corp branch for a juicy TT2 protocol? That's what this game needs, TT2 protocol. On a deflect, deal half the block dice. Roll as physical damage to the opponent. Huh. Honestly, I think Olivier is using the most block dice out of anyone. Yeah, like consistently. Well, it's a tie. Oh, Blockma? Yep. Damn it all. And of course one of you are targeting. Why wouldn't you be? You're a bunch of greedy assholes. Go figure. Dumb fucks. Wait a second, what can I use? Whose cost is 3. Their pages gain +3. Okay. That was the only one that had 3? Come on, man. Why did it choose that of all things? This sucks. This is not good. Oh, balls. I guess there makes sense. And then we definitely want to pull that 2 off if we can help it. With... Oh, damn it. Smoke blow, I suppose. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I have literally no idea how to pull this off. Pages whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 0. So just don't play any of the free ones. Got it. Bro, just use an enemy incinerator 49. You already have one. Where did I get that from? I'm not familiar with this. Where do I have an incinerator 49? Up my ass? If that's where it's located, then yeah, sure. I'll go grab it real quick. But I don't think I have it. I don't think I got it like that. I just don't think I do, brother. Real talk. Oh, damn it all. Damn it all. I think we leave that and just let our block dice deal with it. Roll into that. And then what else do we want to roll into with another overcharge? Because we have it like that, so we might as well. What's a good one that's gonna be Shaded Strike? Honestly, this one. I think right here. It's pretty good. Seems like a pretty good use of our talents, if you know what I mean. Fully restored light, so we got to use all of our lights somehow. In that case, I think we go emotional turbulence. And holy hell, Mika's not doing well. Mika's literally about to friggin' die. Okay, that's not good. Shit, I don't know. I guess there? No. That doesn't work. Have you seen how someone discovered something called an enemy incinerator 49, divine heaven piercer, Miku beam, sunlight yellow overdrive Ruina in the game's code? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. You're talking Mew under the truck now. There's no way. Fake news. Oh, Owen, hello. Welcome to the stream. Owen Carey. I've got to do something different here. Otherwise, we're actively losing a character and have one staggered. That's just not going to work. There we go. There's one. That's one thing I can do differently. Okay. Now, where else? Where else can I shuffle around? Okay, well, it seems my asthma is fine now, if you saw my message in that. So I'll go to sleep now. See ya. I did not. I'm glad you're okay, though. Holy hell. Asthma can be kind of scary. I'm opening CSGO cases right now. Please do not spend too much money on that. I was actually super disappointed in Nade Shot for flexing with that so much. It was kind of gross, if you ask me. But if you're enjoying yourself and you're doing so responsibly, please do. Don't let me tell you not to. Just don't overspend. Anyway, Stillwater, please get some rest, sleep well, and I hope your asthma stays. Capiche? Yeah, sadly, I just saw a gold. Why sadly? What is... I'm not familiar. Why is that sad? Alright, there's a 3 cost. Where was that going originally? Over there? Of course it was. Damn it. Because I didn't get it? Oh, that is sad. I'm sorry. That does suck, actually. Is this 3 or... Cost us 3, yeah, okay. So I might as well go there. Oh, it was just I couldn't go to sleep for a while because my inhaler comes tomorrow, and I kind of had to use one. It's nothing serious, it's mostly a nuisance to sleep and nothing else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up with asthma, but I grew out of it, and then I know people in my life that also have to deal with it as an adult, and then, like, take breathing treatments every now and then, and it does seem... It seems annoying. Like, it just seems annoying to deal with. I don't know. I really wish I could find a way to do something with this. And I feel like, if anything, I need to let this go through to here. Where was that going originally? I feel like I need to let that through. Because we'll block it anyway. And then that opens us up to deal with this somehow. With our gears. Or no, counterpart. Yeah, I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Okay, go. Once again, before I overthink it. Oh, God, that was so bad. Nice. Good clashes, good clashes. Thank God. Okay, we literally need you to clash as perfectly as possible. Holy hell. Okay. Nope, that was bad. That was also bad. What the hell are you doing? That was terrible. Okay. 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 Interesting. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, we love seeing some good clashes. Confession. Fully recover stagger resist and purge all status ailments. Also applies to staggered librarians. For the duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger from it. Jeez, confession's crazy. I'm thinking maybe Olivier. Do I have any heals right now? All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for the scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. Oh, I don't want that. Well, I don't want that on a specific target. If the selected librarian also has the abnormality page Baptism, its effect is enhanced. Target recovers 12 HP and gains endurance this scene. Does anyone else have Baptism? Not yet, but that could change. I could do Advent to Badger and then wait for Baptism. Well, see you. Goodbye, Stillwater. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure, as always. Advent into Baptism. Would we have already seen Baptism? Does anyone know? Have we already seen Baptism? Advent, Nostalgic Sound, and Confession. Genuinely am struggling to figure out which one, so any advice would unironically be extremely helpful right now. To anyone that has any. Hello out there? Please help me. Please help me for the love of God. Confession Hakma. Take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. Oh. Confession went to everyone? Whoa. Sweet. Okay. You would have seen it all right? Anyway. Now we've got Paradise Lost synchronized with White Knight for the next 3 scenes. Gain a speed die for the next scene. That's kind of insane. On Clash Win, destroy opponent's next die. And a mass summation. If user's stagger resist is above 50%, deal 10 damage and stagger damage. Thoughts? I feel like Paradise... I don't know what Paradise Lost has, so I'm hesitant to run it. You would have seen Baptism already? Oh, okay. Got it. Dead Silence sounds cool. Sound of a Star sounds very, very utility. Because mass summations are dope. If user stagger resist is above 50%, deal 10 stagger... Deal 10 damage and 10 stagger damage, so that would be... That would kind of be awesome to use continually against Pluto. Sound of a Star or Dead Silence. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go Sound of a Star. I'm not sure how much longer Mika will survive. Straight up. Sound of a Star. Let's go. We got the right one. We chose the right one, chat. Yeah! Woo! Woo! We did it, chat. Yeah! I think we Violet Blade one of the magic missiles. Might be a little extreme, but I feel like I'm wanting to live on the edge. We cannot critical moment. I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? Dumbass. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Let's see. 4 to 8, 3 to 6, 2 to 7, 2 to 8. Yeah, yield my flesh. I don't really know where else we would want to voluntarily clash right now with this character. Now, these other places... Emotional Turbulence is an interesting one that we don't want to deal with basically at all with Mika, so we're going to come back to that. Will of the Prescript is another interesting one that we don't want to deal with at all with Mika, so we'll come back to that. Fiery Waltz is one that I don't really have a lot of good options for. Damn it. Wow. I guess there. And we'll try to relocate everything else, because I kind of have to. Another gold that you didn't get? Dude, that's tough. And it was a knife? Aren't those the ones you need in the game? Isn't that what you want to get in CSGO? I don't even play CSGO. Oh, you got it. Nice. I don't even play CSGO, and I'm aware of, like, knives being the thing to get. Pages used. We're only at 4. That's so sad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's factory new? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Nice, 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 nice. I kind of feel like Sound of a Star, we maybe run with... Possibly not you, because you don't have enough stuff. Do you get punished? If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 3. You don't get punished for Sound of a Star, so why don't we use Sound of a Star with you? We put it there. It is a 25 minimum. Without anything else applying, it's a 25. 10, 18. At max roll, could maybe if we roll minimum. Everywhere else, 9, 18, 27. Small chance, but not super likely. 8, 16, plus 7 would be 23. Not happening. Yeah, literally at all. There, not happening even a little bit. And there. 18, 26 could happen. I feel like that's a great use of Sound of a Star, personally. Dang, another knife. Isn't that a good thing? Am I wrong? Am I thinking incorrectly about this? I could be. I probably am, most likely. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. That would actually be pretty dope right now. Let's put that to use there, I suppose. And Fiery Waltz I'm not really afraid of anymore because that one's gone. This other one, we don't have any burn, so it doesn't really have any bonus benefits against us. So for that reason, to the 6, with our 9, we're going to use Leap. Yeah, sure, why not? Literally, why not? That page is also probably getting decimated by that thing. 2. When playing combat pages whose cost is 2, their dice gain plus 3 power. So we need to use 2s. That's perfect. We'll use Smoke Brick. We will also use Will of the City. I guess to there. Is there anything else we can use? We can gain endurance. We can... I would try to clash, but I'm so scared Mika's Mika's just gonna straight up die if we do that. Other pages lose 3 power, so we could do multi-slash. Yeah, okay. I think we multi-slash. Well, not to there, though. To there. Let's multi-slash there. And then... Guidance of the Gears. You're about to die, yeah. Here. Yeah, that feels pretty good, I think. Overall. Alright, Sound of a Star. Please, for the love of God, Take us home. 29? No one outrolls that. Let's freaking go, dude. I think we just got rid of 2 of them. Hell yes. Good blocks. Good rolls all around. Oh, God. I don't know what just happened. Did Mika just survive on 1 HP? Hell yes. Staggered. Let's freaking go. Finish it off. Finish it off. There's 3 gone. 4th one gone. Oh, it's not wanting to die? Oh, Kim. There we go. Nice. Let's go, dude. On to the next phase. All right. I'm back. Welcome back, Owen. Welcome back. You're in at just the right time. Mika did fall, it looks like, unfortunately. Very sad. Very sad. Can we get an L Mika in the chat? L Mika. Now time to win. We shall see. Advent. We've already seen Baptism. So we're kind of torn between Nostalgic Sound and Penance. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage. And all allies gain 1 strength for the scene. Multiple staggered characters do not give more strength. All allies deal 2 to 4 staggered damage for the scene. The effect of this oh, Nostalgic Sound. Let's deal some stagger damage, baby. Penance. Mass Individual. All allies recover 15 HP and stagger resist. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, please. Yo, another knife. Nice, dude. Very nice. I didn't like that sound. That scared me. Hello? Hex. Ooh, look at that. We can deal some stagger damage now. Trap target in a barrier next scene? Oh, fuck off. Trap target in a barrier next scene. You asshat. Will activate in 2 scenes. I thought it was active now. All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for this scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. Okay. Okay, deals 2 to 4. There it is. Barrier just makes a clone of whoever is trapped inside. Boo! So it happens no matter what. At least there's not more than 1 seal. There's literally only 1 seal. And Master Flank is going to be... I don't know, not the best one, but there could be worse, you know? Wow, how did I not draw? Okay, you freaking asshole. In that case, I kind of wonder if we just use... No, we don't use Penance there. We need to get Hakma up. We could Penance... Oh, I'll Penance the seal. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, literally. Penancing the seal just seems so worth it. Oop. Yep. That'll be fine, right? That just gets destroyed. Because 8, 16 versus 6, 6. 7. Even with it being 7, still gets destroyed. Okay, anyway, where were we? Back to our regularly scheduled programming, where we will have Sound of a Star ready next. Excuse me. My bad. Combat starts. Summon a shade of the librarian trapped in the barrier next scene. There won't be a barrier, baby. So that's 2 dice that are completely useless for you. Awesome. We love to see it. Shout out to your boy. Another knife is Crazy Paracord's Safari Mesh. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. I know all about the Safari Zone. Is that same? Whose cost is 3. Their dice gain +3 power, so we need to play a 3 cost. So we're going to go Will the Prescript yet again. And honestly, a 3 to 8 becoming a 6 to 12? 8, 9, 10, 11? 8 to 11, sorry. Against a 6 to 10, I like my odds. We'll go against the 3. That 3. And then here, let's go against... 6 to 10 is kind of crap. Pure silence, it really is. It's kind of nice. If you're wanting me to shut up, I will. Spend 4 charge, restore 3 light. Let's do that. We will lose some of these engagements, but I don't care as long as Hakma goes up an emotion level. And with that in mind, I think we leap twice and then energy convert once. Leap. Leap. Energy. Yeah. And that kind of feels okay, because it's not a huge deal if we take a little bit of damage. That card's getting destroyed, so we're not even scared of it at all. That's going to do insane stagger damage when we successfully deflect, because we will. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and multi-slash. Let's Will of the City. For free, by the way. Oh, wait. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 3. Okay, we're good so far. No 3 costs, which means we're fine. We can't use Gig. Or at least it doesn't make sense to use Gig. Draw the sword. We're basically consuming 2 light, 3 light. That's too much light gain, actually. Let's swap that around. Let's do Will of the City here. And then Fervid Emotions here. Which is a lot, but also we are using 2, so we'll be here. Using 1, returning 2, so use 1, return 2 will be there. Use 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 will be there. Restore 3, 1, 2, 3 will be there. And that's if we don't go up in emotion level. And we're not primed to, so we probably won't. But at least we'll be like reasonably stocked on light, you know? And then I guess kind of the same thing here. We're just going to load up on stagger damage. So we want to... I think we kind of want a critical moment, maybe? Yeah, I feel like we might ought to critical moment. And then... Cleanup would be kind of nice here. But I think I'd rather page draw. That sound. Hello? You feel like I hear stuff outside of the game. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm probably sleep deprived. Probably what it is, realistically. Let's gain some smoke back, shall we? Just kidding. Oh, I could go ahead and add... Yeah, let's do that, actually. And go. Time to burn a card. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't expect to win those. But I did win, I think, more of them than I lost. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Nice. This is very solemn in vibe. It's just kind of happening and unfolding in front of us. It's really something, isn't it? Hakma went up. That's awesome. Oh, so you can still target. That's annoying. At the end of the scene, switch the HP of the librarian trapped in the barrier with a shades. How about no? Yeah, how about we don't do that and we just pretend like we were gonna? How's that sound? Yeah, who's to say I don't just break that and just kind of tell you, nuh-uh, you can't. Man, Sound of a Star is expensive, though. Once staggered, the barrier dissolves. Once staggered, man, that sucks. Huh. Huh. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At the end of the scene, switch the HP of the librarian trapped in the barrier with the shades. I have an idea. Might not be a good one, but I have an idea. Oh, okay. Cost is 2. 2 costs only, okay? I can make that work. Definitely going smoke prick there. It's unfortunate that you rolled so low. But we could just Sound of a Star out of desperation, maybe? Maybe break that die. And break that one as well. Yeah, so we no longer need to energy convert there. We can instead energy conversion just something else. That's problematic for you. Not problematic for you. Again, not problematic for you. Okay, so then this one. We're going to want to clash there. Energy convert. There. Okay. And then what we could ultimately do as well. No, you don't need to shut up. Okay. Thank you for saying so. I think what we do then is to the 6. We're just going to gain hella light because we kind of desperately need to. That is our best bet. Go ahead and use that. Okay. And we don't have any light, but we could technically at least restore one light in the meantime. In like the interim or whatever. Okay. I guess everyone go. Roll high, 39. Yes, thank you. Wonderful. Nice. That's what's up. Okay. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Holy hell. I don't love getting hit willingly, but it's okay when it doesn't do a ton of damage, I suppose. Just go to get rid of it. No? Alright. I thought we killed it, but we didn't. Does it swap the health anyway? It does. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's... Ah, damn it. That's really annoying. That's really annoying and really unfortunate. Trap the target in a barrier next scene. Son of a... You're gonna keep doing this to me, aren't you? Mm-mm-mm. A very annoying fellow? Yeah, I see that. Every 13th page. Question to Brian, possibly specifically, or anyone who knows for sure. The 13th toll is at 12 right now. The very next page that I use, which should probably be overcharge, with me being at 12, this overcharge would put me at 13, which means this overcharge would do some pretty serious bonus damage percentage of the target's max HP, correct? Yes, it's the next page. Then yeah, we're overcharging without question the magic missile. And then after that, we energy convert. I guess kind of the other magic missile. Unironically, because 10 is so much higher than 3, that could actually work out pretty well for us. And then we can, once again, overcharge. Let's say... Oh, no, you know what? Let's actually do energy convert there. Overcharge the other magic missile. And then energy convert. I don't want Hakma trapped in a barrier. I don't know who I want trapped in a barrier, but it definitely ain't Hakma. That is annoying, isn't it? Deal 2 to 4 stagger damage with attacks this scene. That's kind of clutch on top of everything else. Okay. I could try to penitence this, but I feel like that's not going to go anywhere. I feel like that gets us nowhere because we tried to... Didn't we try to penitence this before we outrolled it and it still happened even though it's on use? Do I remember that correctly, or did I just not do it correct? Like, did it not work right? 6, 7. Let's go and draw a page. Trying to think if that's how it played out or not. Oh, I need to look and see what cost anyway. When playing combat pages whose cost is 1, their dice gain +3 power. So this rolls down to a 5. Ugh. Damn. That's a bad taste in the mouth. So I probably shouldn't do that. What I probably should do... Well, I kind of just have to accept that Olivier is going to be trapped. That's tough. That is tough, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Maybe I can get a few hits in first. Maybe, just maybe. That's on use, yeah. So if I can... Oh, it's ranged, though. So it's probably going to go first. Ugh. I feel like I failed the second half of this gimmick. 2 to 5, 2 to 8, 2 to 7. Violet Blade, but I don't have the available light for it. Yeah, whatever. Here goes nothing. Did I outroll it? Holy hell. Oh my god, look at the damage. Whoa, 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 wait. There's no way. Why is he immune all of a sudden? What's happening? Oh wait, more damage. Hold on, what's happening? How is this happening right now? Okay, goodbye. What's next? More damage? No? Oh! Oh my god, we did it. That was the hard one? OMG again, how god? Let's freaking go! I literally thought we lost that. Oh, okay. Okay, they're locked into where they are. Now, Bina has some options now. We've got Pluto, for example. The start of the act. Add unassigned contract. I'm not dealing with the contracts anymore. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try Bina. Well, we can now chill pretty much. Boom, boom, boom. Indeed, indeed, indeed. God bless. GG 13th toll carry. True. 13th toll carry the crap out of it. End of live stream? Nah, it's only been 4 hours. What do you mean? The night's still young. It's been 4 hours. Are you kidding me right now? This looks like a Red Mist wannabe. Okay, Elena. So are we ending this today, huh? I don't know. I hope. Whoa. Whoa. Does Bina really benefit from liquefied flesh, or is there something better I can give her? Like, is there a superior forecast for Bina specifically? Rampage's strike will never work because you have Bina? If you say so. This page, all speed dice on this character lose... All speed dice of the character lose 3 speed while this page is in use. 21 to 28. How do you figure it doesn't work? Read degraded pillar? Target's current die cannot be recycled. Oh, so I just degraded Pillar Rampage's strike every time. Literally. Take the hit and then just done. Bada bing, bada boom. All done. Cool, okay. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do we know of a better passive by chance? Anyone out there? I'm gonna be dropping hella smoke, I hope. I hope. What was that? A train horn? I hear a train in the distance. I feel like I might have heard a train in the distance. Okay, maybe not. Na 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Any advice on Bina before we go? Before we go in? And by advice, I mean getting rid of liquefied flesh or trading out something for liquefied flesh. Any advice? Bum, 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 bum. Fervor for liquefied? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That makes a lot more sense. This is why I ask, because there's stuff I'm just very forgetful of. And when I forget it, one of you seem to always remember it. Excuse me. Alright, here we go.
여기는 완전 별천지네.
어서 오려무나.
Oh, I forgot how beautiful her background is.
아, 소개는 됐어. 대충 뭘 하는 녀석들인지 익히 들었으니까. 물리적인 공간까지 구현하는 힘이라니. 확실히 특이점과 다를 바 없어. 별이 가득한 공간, 도시를 비추는 별이라.
넌 그 별이 무엇라고 생각하니? 본디 별은 하늘에 떠 있어 사람들에게 길을 알려주는 나침반 같은 존재라고들 하지. 그렇다면 도시의 별은 도시가 나아갈 길을 알려주는 건지, 혹은 도시 그 자체를 나타내는 건지. 이 별은 도시를 비추는 걸까? 아니면 도시가 별에 비치는 걸까?
그런 게 중요한가? 뭐가 됐든 억지로 의미를 덧붙인 거나 다름없어. 내게 있어 별은 별거 없는 점 따위에 불과하거든. 누구보다 위에서 우리를 내려다보는 건방진 애들 같기도 하고.
너에게 있어 별은 그런 존재구나.
별에 대한 말은 달콤하지만 자세히 보면 실망하는 게 바로 별 아니겠어? 난 이런 한심한 것에 관심 없어. 별이 되고 싶어서 된 게 아니니까.
아마 별이 된 이들의 대부분은 너처럼 자신이 원하는 걸 따라갔을 뿐이겠지.
그래, 나도 원하는 대로 했을 뿐이야. 메마른 길을 따라서. 우리는 너희와 다름없이 그저 욕망을 풀었을 뿐인데 너무 두려워하더군.
혈귀, 핏빛 밤. 우리를 바라보는 관점이 어떤지 명확히 드러나. 본질에서는 너희와 같은 인간인 걸 알면서도 말이야. 지금 와서야 잡고 늘어지는 것도 성가신 일이긴 하지만.
같은 인간임에도 인간의 피를 탐할 때 감정이 어땠는지 궁금하구나.
감정? 난 그저 죽일 뿐이야. 시간이 갈수록 점점 더 바싹 마르는 이 욕망을 어떻게든 해결하기 위해. 아, 물론 처음에는 나도 이러지 않았겠지. 나를 위해서, 나만을 위해서 사람들의 살을 뜯고 피를 삼켰어. 타들어가는 갈증도 한몫했겠지만 난 알고 싶은 게 있었거든. 나도 다른 놈들처럼 인간의 피를 마셔야 하는 짐승이 된 건가? 아니면 한심하게 현실에서 도피할 뿐인가? 혹은 지옥 같은 상황과 뒤틀린 욕망에 미쳐버린 한낱 인간에 불과한가? 살을 뜯으며 계속 질문했어. 대체 왜? 아마 나 자신을 필사적으로 설득하기 위해 노력한 거겠지. 나도 평범하게 살던 인간이었으니까. 결국 결론이 나지 않을 일에 서둘러 끝을 내려는 나만이 남아있었어. 그때는 그래도 정신을 붙들고 있었나 봐. 갈증을 못 이겨 살덩어리를 우겨 넣으면서도 그것이 그릇된 일이라며 질문에 거듭 질문한 걸 보면 뭐 그랬을지도 모르는 시절의 이야기야. 지금 생각하면 참 우습지.
Weird sense of humor.
답이 나오지 않는 것에 계속해서 질문하는 자신의 모습이
내가 생각을 멈추지 않는다고 한들 너희의 취급이 달라졌을까? 그렇다고 이제 와서 다른 관점으로 우리를 바라봐 주길 바라진 않아. 단지 그들이 멋대로 삶을 산다면 나도 그렇게 살 거란 것뿐. 생각해봐. 우리가 무슨 죄를 지었기에 마음 편히 다닐 수 없고 그저 어둠 속에 숨어야 하는 걸까? 왜 구태여 우리가 고통스러워하면서까지 너희가 고통 없이 살 수 있도록 배려해야 하는 걸까? 우리는 너희와 다름없는 인간인데 그저 모습이 다를 뿐이지. 그런 우리를 배척한 채 너희는 너희대로 욕망을 펼치고 사는 모습을 보면 억울하지 않겠어? 어차피 우리를 보는 시선이 정해져 있다면 괜히 참을 필요 없이 기꺼이 그대로 살아가 주겠다는 거야.
흥미로운 이야기구나.
흥미? 뭐 그건 듣는 사람이 알아서 생각할 일이고 너희가 어떤 생각을 하든 무슨 세상을 만들려고 하든 간에 나랑은 상관없잖아?
네 말이 맞단다. 지금은 자신이 서 있을 곳을 지켜야겠지. 준비하려무나.
Okay. I know for a fact that there are ways we want to go about this. For example, I don't want him to have strength of protection, so we take that off there. With ever spinning wheel thing. Obstruct. Ooh. Funnel cake. Hello, Typhoon. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. I love you. I got popcorn. Let's go. If you want movie theater popcorn that's pre-bagged, this is the stuff to get, by the way. It looks like this. This is literally the best pre-made popcorn if you like butter, like movie theater butter popcorn, this is the best pre-made popcorn that you will find. I 100% I promise. Third one already like 6 ounces. You're on your third funnel cake? Is that what you're saying? Because that's kind of wild. Wild behavior eating 3 funnel cakes. Oh, so we kind of have to go straight into the block on purpose, huh? That's annoying. Good God. It's for a bet if I eat 5, I get $50. Good luck getting sick. That sounds like it's what's gonna happen. Think someone wants me to die? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Good God. Some of these pages are, like, absolutely insane. That did nothing for me. Okay. My brother challenged me. Your brother wants to watch you vomit a bunch of, Your brother wants to watch you vomit a bunch of funnel cake all over the ground. Spoiler alert. I'm 60 to 65 pounds, by the way. Yeah, I don't know where you're putting all of it. That's too much funnel cake, dude. That's coming back up. For sure, for sure. Increased cost of targets pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. I mean, they all cost 0, so degraded lock doesn't really get any benefit. Also, I already ate half a pound of meat today. Good Lord. Wolfing it down, ain't you? Go ahead and try to inflict a ton of smoke on her, shall we? 550 and 350. Good Lord. It's a feast for graduation of my cousin. Oh yeah, you gotta lean all the way in when you got a chance to feast like that, for sure. I guess that could make sense. Have the amount of status ailments on self. Let's go ahead and just start inflicting fairy now. Yes, Taco Bell. For Taco Bell Aftermath? Oh, dude, Taco Bell's so good. Taco Bell is so much better than it has any right being, I swear. Alright, let's just see how this plays out for us. Not much else I can do. Nice. Okay. Alright, that did nothing. Cool. Very neat. That went well. I think I need to use all of those 6 9s, right? There goes one of them. Not anymore. Alright, we'll decide, chat, if you want to let me know between Eternally Lit Lamp, Small Flutters, and Long Arms. We will pick one when I get back. I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back. She's making a big deal of this. I'll be not too long. Alright, sorry about that, chat. We are back. Ooga Booga, cool streaming equipment. Thank you, Lumina. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Anyone here alive? Yes, we are here. We are live. We are alive. Ratatouille. Is anyone in the horizontal chat? Did the chat give out? Does anyone in the live stream want to pick a certain thing? Eternally lit lamp, small flutters, or long arms? Does anyone have a specific thing that they would like? I'm here. Thank goodness, Brian. I'm glad someone is. I'll hop into Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, Lumina. I'm just on YouTube twice. Lamp, in my opinion. We got a vote for lamp and a vote for long arms. We got 2 votes for lamp. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target librarian back regardless of speed. Interesting. That's actually going to be super useful for Bina in case he rolls high. Or it rolls high. Oh, and would you look at that? Rampage's strike. Alright, so then... Oh, it rolled a 2, so that's... Oh, damn it. Untargetable. That's actually kind of trash. We're doomed. We're doomed, low-key. I guess degraded pillar to there. And then mega jump. Welcome to the horizontal stream, Lumina. Transaction complete. Very nice. I guess in addition we go seal a speed dive a target for the next scene. That could be worth it. Kind of think we just go fairy though. Damn it all, that really sucks. Okay. That is genuinely very frustrating. I don't even know. I guess we just attack this thing, right? As much as that sucks, we kind of don't have a choice anymore. Is Library of Ruina logically harder than LobCorp? Logically, yeah. I mean, later on in the game, you do have to kind of think about your moves and think about how things are going to apply and stack and stuff. Logistically, I would say it's easier. Like, physically, it's probably easier because there's nothing that has to happen like boom, 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 like in the exact right time. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that makes sense to clash there. I don't know what makes sense to clash, but it's not that. I mean, smoke blow, maybe? I feel like ever spinning wheel. No, because the damage and the smoke. I'll do that. Let's try that. Okay. Magnus Carlsen of Library of Ruina? I wish I'd be done with it by now. But that is unfortunately just not true. Ooh, that's a lot of fairy, though. That will actually go a long way. And holy hell, we're doing damage. Oh my god, we're doing damage. Let's go. We block some of it, I'll take it. Nice. Good dodge. Who cares? We dodged the first one. Yikes. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Look at all that damage that's happening. Damn. Alright, alright. We'll go long arms, I think. Take no damage from certain status ailments. Burn, bleed, fairy sin. Do you inflict burn? I feel like you do. I feel like you want to. So I think we go long arms and we give it to Bina. To keep the forest peace, long bird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. Here we go. And roll. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. I hide away time. What happens if I gather all 3 APOC bird parts? You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I don't know why I just did that. I just kind of felt like it. And then I did it, and then it felt a little weird, but here we are. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum. Why is my page cheaper now? What happened there? How did that happen? At emotion level 2 or above, each scene, the cost of a random page in hand whose cost is 1 or higher is reduced by 1 for the scene. Oh, so then yeah, degraded pillar, I guess, is something we should use. Boom, chicka 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 boom. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bada bum 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 bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do I lose a third of it? Lose one smoke. I'll go ahead and keep the smoke applied. Why not? And then we can also, I guess just to get your attention, let's go there with that, maybe? And then I've already used that. There. I kind of need to load up with attacks on you, because of what happened last time. So let's do that. Let's do multi-slash. Actually, I kind of want Fairy to go through, so maybe we reshape and rethink some of this. Like smoke blow. Yeah. Okay. If target is the Vermilion. Okay. This should go a little more our way. Okay, that was not good. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. We'll take that. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. That was very bad. That was very bad, very not... Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, we're getting slaughtered out here. That's what's happening right now. You're witnessing a murder. Should collect all the bird parts. It's great for you, Karos. You know what? You're right. I think I will. Do you care about symbols on the bottom of the cards, or you just memorize stuff on auto mode? That scene, I did a little of both. So I kind of just kept... I did auto, but then I kind of just kept an eye on what it was trying to get me to do with the auto. Recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Son of a bitch. Oy vey, that's tough. Okay, where all are you going? You're going here. Mass summation of 17 to 25. God. Shit. I know I'm wasting it, but I'd rather just cycle through them. Especially at this point in the game. Deep drag might be less consistent, but it might be closer to the 25 mark. So I think we go deep drag. I don't really want to, but whatever. Oh, I can't even clash with that there? Son of a bitch. Yeah, deep drag again, unfortunately. I'm not doing so hot in the options department right now. Oh, I can't even... Bruh. You're kidding me. Go figure. Wow. That's actually really unfortunate. And I'm not really sure. Mass summation. Oh, Venus helping her recover HP. That blows. I could shockwave to give protection to everyone that's probably going to be getting hit, since everyone has to deep drag just to barely scrape by. Although lost his senses, actually. If target a 7 or more, inflict 2 paralysis and 1 feeble. Let's just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. 8 to 14. Doesn't get us there. It does, however, get me the opportunity to do this. Seal one of her dice. Apply degraded fairy. Apply degraded... Nope. Just kidding. I might lose some people here. The mass attacks destroy that second fairy, Karos? Destroy that second fairy? Yeah, true. I don't have another option, though, do I? Like, legit, no matter what. I mean, I could use something other than fairy, but it still gets destroyed. Like, a 17 to 25. I literally don't have anything that rolls anywhere near that in my arsenal at this time. So, I mean, I could just not roll, I guess. Should I just let it through to save the card? Is that what you're saying? Degraded shockwave on the dice it's targeting, then double fairy. Degraded shockwave on the dice it's targeting. So you want me to mass the mass? That's not how that works, though, is it? So you want me to degraded shockwave, blood spreading, and then fairy twice. I guess to this thing. Do I have that right? I mean, it seems like this thing's gonna die pretty quickly. It's her that's the problem, because she keeps doing blood spreading and shit. Because the mass summation won't clash with it anyway and gives everyone some protection. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Alright. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, fair point. Shit. Alright. I didn't think of that. I'm glad you did. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll do that. Go. Once again, before I overthink it. There we go. More damage. There we go. And more damage. Very nice. 21? Holy shit. Okay. Only healed a little bit. We like that. And she'll be targetable next scene, or she should be. Nice. Not nice. What the hell? Oh! Oh! That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah. Alright, that was bad. That was fine. It was pretty good. Okay, it's not dying soon, but maybe at some point. Add a small beak page to hand. Cost 0. Return to hand. Take 5% of max HP as damage. Restore 1 light. Page is also included in the deck. The start of... No. Sounds terrible. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. 3 times per scene. Excludes mass attacks. I mean, tilted scale, yes? I don't see a reason we wouldn't. Did you take long neck or no? Long arms. I took long arms. Does that count? Long arms. No damage from burn, fairy, sin, and stuff. Oh, never mind. We don't have big eyes. No, we do not. Punishment. After taking damage, the first die of the first page the librarian uses next scene gains 2 to 4 power. So tilted scale then? Yeah. On Bina, I assume? After attacking the enemy, Bina seems the most stable right now, which is the only reason I assume that. Yep, on Bina? Okay. Whoa, here we go. Lamp. Enemies are not influenced by power gain or loss for the scene. That seems very handy. Twilight is a pretty strong mass individual that applies paralysis. And a mass summation on use if user's HP is at 50% or more. All dice on this page gain +8 power. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP. Honestly, I could see Apocalypse or Lamp being pretty good. Apocalypse specifically against this loser, and Lamp against her. Lamp is nice here, also Apocalypse. I would Lamp. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Rampageous. Rampageous Ignatius. We're going degraded. I don't know who's going to use Lamp, though. Maybe you. We'll do Strength. Then we'll use Lamp. Enemies are not influenced by power gain or loss for the scene, so that'll be kind of nice there. Got that 2 coster degraded. Oh shit, what am I thinking? Thank you. What the hell? What the helly? Seal a speed die of a target for the next scene. I'm pretty sure that hit her earlier and just didn't do anything. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. We're gonna use that there. And you know what? Because I just don't want you doing anything, we're gonna use that there as well. I just don't want you being able to do shit next turn. How about them apples, bitch? And in the meantime, we're also going to... Ooh, inject. Give 3 strength and endurance to all other allies on hit. Ah, you're getting a little frisky over there, aren't ya? Ever spinning. Sure. Oh, I can't even... Okay, never mind. I don't really want the burn, but I do want to get some damage off on you. The same kind of goes for here, so maybe we do deep drag there. The idea being that we kind of just refuse to let her do anything other than have smoke at all times. And here, of course, we're going to lamp. Why wouldn't we? What do we want to break? Mass individuals 7 to 14. I guess that first one. Ooh, that has a chance, though, of outrolling. Let's go there. What does it decide? It decides to put it there. That's fine. Whatever. It's an 8 to 15 right now. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I've already used this. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Let's do... Let's do a Will of the City. I'm kind of too scared to do much to any of them directly. which is probably bad, but I don't want to die. And that feels somewhat reasonable, you know? Doesn't that feel reasonable to anyone? Please, someone tell me that feels reasonable. Feels reasonable. It feels very reasonable to me, honestly. I think we do that. I think we roll straight into there, and then we go there as well. Yeah, that's probably our best bet for that situation. We'll multi-slash. Pretty reasonable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone who sees it the way I do. Let's get a lot of damage down. Why not? Yep, now's going to be our best chance. And then we'll get unlock started as well. Okay, everyone, go. Once again, before I overthink it. 15, nice. Good roll, good roll. Not great, but good, and we'll take it. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. All that fairy, though, bro. Sealed. Nice. What's the... Hold still. Nullify power, okay. Oh, that's not good. We're really close to being staggered. But we killed the monster, so that's good. Nice. Good outroll, good outroll. Punishing Beak. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. Holy hell. Is Punishing Beak going to be good on Bina? Maybe. I kind of feel like that might work really well for Bina, actually. Power-related effects are nullified. So she doesn't get dice power from smoke. Nice. And 2 of her speed dice will be sealed. Kind of nothing burger here, unless you want to slap it on Bina and pray she doesn't take damage. We'll do that. I'll just get everything to happen around her. Justicia! Oh, look it. So pretty. But we also have Apocalypse. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP. And she's nearing that line. Apocalypse or Justicia. Deal damage equal to 10% of target's max HP. Let's do Apocalypse. I like a good mass summation page. Dum ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum 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 ticka dum dum ticka dum dum. I can't Apocalypse here. You could, and you're going to. Oh wait, no. You're going to. Let's go ahead and set you up with Apocalypse real quick. May I Die? Only person here. Hello, May I Die? Welcome to the stream. On YouTube, I mean. Well, I've got 2 YouTube streams, so technically, you're one among a few on the YouTube streams. You're one of 6, it looks like. Just not on the vertical stream. The vertical stream, you might be alone, but, you know. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. If you would like to join them on the horizontal stream, just go to the channel, go to the live stream tab, and just choose the other stream, the one that does not have apostrophes on either end of the title, if that's something that interests you. If you're on mobile and you're just kind of stopping by for a minute, then that's fine too. Understandable. Have a nice time. I'm gonna go ahead and outstrength her right now, and try to lean all the way into dealing extra damage where possible. Let's do multi-slash and unlock and test run. Whoa, you're already fighting that Blood Fiend lady? Well, you say already. Let's look at how much time I have in this game, because I'm actually genuinely curious. 155 hours. I've just seen a little and left. Seen a little and left last time? Oh, of this fight? Or the last time you were here watching me play this game? But yeah, I'm 155 hours in, so I'm more than ready to be done with this. And just to move on, you know? Oh, 155 hours isn't too bad. Is it not? Good God, I gotta stop trying to play such extensive games. Holy sheesh. 9 to 20 would honestly go kind of ham right now. I feel like I want that damage. You know? Yeah, 155 isn't bad. I've seen ORD by some players. OWRDE. What is that? Others. I've seen others by some players. I've seen others by some players. I'm trying to understand. Oh, all that smoke, dude? It could be worse? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, it definitely could. My grammar bad, not from America? No, you're fine. You're fine, man. I will do my best to understand, I promise. You could be one of the people who quit after Queen of Hatred. Does that happen a lot? Do people actually quit after that? Because I feel like it didn't take much to, like, I don't know, maneuver around that, you know? Yes? Oh, shit, okay. So a vast majority of people don't even finish the game, then? That seems wild to me. To just... I don't know. I guess it's different with me streaming it, of course. I just... Huh. Alright, wild. I think I'd rather... No, we'll stick with the smoke. I need more. I've only got 6. And here you're gonna multi-slash. Yeah. Yep. Nope. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Multi-slash is fine there. And go. Have you been using recommended builds or like you come up with yourself? It's been a mixture, may I die, actually. Brian in chat has assisted me along the way here and there, but it's kind of been when needed. So, like, I've tackled everything I can by myself without help, and then if I get stuck for too long, like if it just starts getting boring for chat, then they'll throw out like a little, hey, maybe you should try running Mayongest on Yasad. That kind of thing. Here we go. 23. Oh, that's so cool. That was such a cool... Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Aw, you bitch, don't block it. Take the ferry. Nice, suggestions are helpful after all. Yeah, I agree fully. I'm definitely not opposed to assistance. It's just, yeah. There can be, I'm not saying there always is, there can be a fine line between backseat gaming and, oh shit, we won. Between backseat gaming and assistance, or like hints or helpful tips. Sweet. Curtains closed. All right. Oh, wait, what? It's a 1v1? What? Chad, it's a 1v1? Let me message the Discord real quick. I gotta grab the link real quick to the stream. I never did post it. for some goofy reason. I don't know why. No clue why I never did that. And now it's not wanting to load. There it goes. Okay. Boohoo, my wife is dead versus Boohoo, I want rhythm. Okay, so if this is anything like the other 1v1 we did with Roland, there's a decent chance I lose. Hello, Red. Hello. You're just in time. Here we go. On the floor of General Works, Roland will receive his guest alone. Begin the reception. Build out Roland like you're fighting Olivier. What does that mean? Pick the strongest for Roland? Made it easier, I think. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Oh, like his passives? Did they reset? Okay, so those are locked in. Lone Fixer, etc. Oh, right, because he's already Dolo Solo. Yo, it's the Roland? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, passives. I kind of completely forgot about these, to be honest. I mean, I could do Fervor, I guess. Assuming it even gets to that point. The strongest, whatever. I think I'm already using the strongest, unfortunately. I think Myongest was, who the hell was using Myongest? Was it you? Hakma. Hakma's using... Yeah, the strongest was used for Hakma. Yep. Which actually came in clutch. Sorry for not being around chat. You're good, Red. No big deal. No big deal at all. Life isn't the best. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it only improves. And the beauty of it not being great or being like in a lull is, you know, well, you see that? I mean, once you go, you gotta go. It's just the natural process of things. Lone Fixer, healing passives, and maybe Fervor. Okay, I was leaning toward Fervor. I guess I'll do this. Yes. And then the haulers. I can probably pull Mind. Ah, damn it. They're both Mind. I've got Mind and Health across everywhere else. Blood Fiendish Form. What is that? On hit, recover 2 HP. If the character recovered 3 or more HP in a single scene, gain 1 strength. Holy yes, please. Okay. For the love of God. I always forget it. Can y'all help me out? What's the one that heals 1 HP when you win a clash? I know that exists. Win clash? No. Keeping, thank you. Keeping in stride, yes. I appreciate you all. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. I feel like this pairs really well. I think... you might want to take Fervor off if you're taking Blood Fiendish. Yeah, okay, so... remove that. Goes away. Mind. We have 4 more. Blood Fiendish. Keeping in. Is Nuovo Fabric recommended, do we think? Or no? Because I can go Lone Fixer or Nuovo, but I think Lone Fixer, I mean, gain 3 strength is kind of freaking crazy. I think this is good. It's nice but not entirely necessary. I think we're good where we're at. Okay. Here we go. It's kind of crazy, huh? It's just enough sustain and HP to not need damage reduction? Okay. Of course all his shit's free. I can't wait to fucking... I can't wait to peel his face back and show him his own skin. I understand Roland's frustration with this man's. Final impromptu? Alright, yeah, his dice are better than I remembered. For a second, I was like, we gonna struggle, but I think we're alright. Argalia looks like a dickbag. Oh, that's crazy, because he is one. Bruh, I mean, mood? Well, fuck this guy. I fucking... No, Argalia can let's see, what can Argalia do? Oh, I don't know. Sit on it and twirl. You know what I mean? Take no damage from ranged combat pages. Okay, I'll just not use the one. Resonance. Use Resonance combat page that becomes stronger if Argalia's speed equals his target's vibration. What does that mean? Equals his target's vibration? If speed is equal to target's vibration... I hate that passive. I'm back. Welcome back, Owen. All dice on this page gain +4 power and target loses all vibration. The fuck? What is vibration? When HP falls to 25, purge all status and fully recover status. Afterwards, use the final impromptu. HP does not fall below 25 until this happens. Immune to immobilization. No other allies are present. Roll in range page is good for clashing certain skills, though. 4, 8, 5, 8, 7, 12. Like this one? But it's very annoying that he takes no damage from it. Yeah, that is pretty annoying, I will say. You still want to use it to clash because you still get emotion coins from it. That makes sense. If Argalia's speed is equal to vibration stacks, some things just get stronger. That's all it is. Oh, okay. Well, keep an eye out for my vibration. Here we go.
정말 나랑 한마디도 안 해.
Oh, Argalia. Your time has finally come. You know what I think would be nice? If we scalped him and then fed him his own hair. Also, you have to use all of Roland's skills at least once. To win, or what? The fuck? What is he? Some kind of blade unlocked?
할 말이 더 있나? 서로 목적은 확실하잖아.
설마 엔젤이
Oh! That was such a shut the fuck up and fight me, bitch. Ooh. Okay. Furioso needing all 9 pages used. Oh, yeah.
그럴 리가 없지. 넌 그저 네 완벽한 계획이 틀어져서 화가 난 것뿐이야.
너야말로 이런 짓을 벌이는 주제.
이런 짓이란 게 뭘까? 올바르지 못한 짓? 난 그 올바르다는 걸 이해할 수 없어. 인간이라는 존재가 올바른 상식이란 걸 안고 있어서 발전이 없고 불행한 삶을 사는 거잖아.
뭔 헛소리야.
흔히 정이라고 부르는 것들 말이야. 시간은 왜 일정한 방향으로 흐를까? 그건 너희가 시간은 한 방향으로만 흘러야 한다고 생각하기 때문이야. 대체 그게 왜 올바른 걸까? 올바르다는 것의 기준은 무엇일까?
Shut the fuck up.
왜 이런 걸 정해야 하는 걸까? 우리가 더 발전하지 못하도록 선을 정해놓은 무언가의 존재가 있기 때문 아닐까? 올바르다고 하는 건 왜 인간의 욕망을 제약하려는 거지? 왜 더 발전할 수 없게 하려냐는 거야.
That's his sister, and I doubt Argalia would call his own sister a wench. Oh, you're talking about a different Argalia. This one's a dumb son of a bitch. I read that as a wench was thrown. I thought bro was talking about Roland's ex-wife. Maybe.
난 의문을 품었지만 곧 이것에 대한 답을 내렸어. 그리고 이제 그 사실을 도시 전체에 알리려고 해.
네 개소리를 정리하면 그 틀 따위만 없어도 시간을 거스를 수 있다고? 쓸데없는 생각을 하는데 인생을 낭비하고 있군.
아니, 가능할 거야. 불가능하다고 이미 틀을 잡고 의심하니 그 밖으로 나갈 수 없는 거고. 우리는 이 틀만 없다면 끝없이 비상할 수 있어. 이건 가정이 아니라 확신할 수 있는 사실이지. 그것을 깨닫고 우리 악단이 지금 이 모습으로 너희 앞에 있으니.
말은 그럴듯하게 하지만 결국은 너도 네가 안고 있는 고통을 없애고 싶을 뿐 아닌가? 나와 도시 그리고 직접적으로 안젤리카를 앗아간 엔젤라를 짓밟고 싶을 뿐이잖아.
내가 너랑 같은 줄 알아? 하나는 제대로 보고 둘은 볼 줄 모르는구나. 난 내 아픔을 고스란히 되갚아주려는 게 아니야. 아, 완전히 부정하지는 않을게. 처음에는 그런 마음을 품었을지도 몰라. 내게 있어 하나뿐이었던 빛을 2번씩이나 빼앗겼으니. 아주 잠깐은 그 피아노 앞에서 이런저런 생각이 다 들더라. 절망, 집착, 분노, 슬픔. 하지만 곧 그 감정들은 허무하게 흩어졌지. 모든 게 그래.
So you are a
모든
sociopath.
게 정말
On top of being
내가 널
human filth.
정말 비극이었을까? 누가 이를 비극이라 정의했을까?
Jesus.
넌 아직도 분노에 눈이 멀어 있지만 난 이제 그런 감정들에 신경 쓰지 않기로 했어.
지금조차 안젤리카를 위한다는 명목으로 끈덕지게 매달리는 주제.
아니야, 롤랑. 난 곧 이 연주와 함께 안젤리카를 보내주려고 해. 누구처럼 추하게 난동 부리는 일은 없을 거란 말이지. 안젤리카가 더러운 목적을 위한 명분이 된다는 건 이제 끔찍한 핑계에 불과하니까.
그걸 깨달은 인간이 추모곡이니 뭐니 구차한 핑계나 늘어놓고 있군.
인간이란 그런 거 아니겠어? 그래서 이 연주를 시작하는 거야. 이 연주는 나의 마지막 깨달음이 될 거고
Hello, Angela.
동시에 모두가 이 깨달음을 알게 될 테지. 더불어 안젤리카를 위한다는 일은 이 장송곡이 마지막일 거야.
네 말은 끝까지 이해할 수 없네. 너무 헛소리라 그런다.
이해할 수 없는 것이 존재하기에
He's pissed. I love it.
재밌는 거 아니겠어? 난 앞으로 내가 이해할 수 없는 걸 쫓을 거야. 무궁무진하게 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 얻는다는 뜻이기도 하고. 그러기 위해서는 지금 너희의 그 힘을 손에 넣어야겠지? 정겨웠던 이야기는 여기서 끝내자. 아직도 그 장갑에 정말 역겹네.
닥쳐.
Angela's here, alert librarians. The end is near. Oh god, it's Robot Woman. The is here. The C word. Wow, hitting the hard R as well. Ugh. Sheesh. Look, if you are also a robot, I'll give you, I mean, Clanka, maybe, but even then, that's a stretch. You gotta be like, you gotta also be Android minimum, you know? Come on now. It's insensitive. Excuse me, when did all y'all show up? Holy hell. I pinged the Discord that I think I'm about to beat the game, so they want to be here for it, I guess. Is my assumption. Alright, Dissonance. Furioso. Let's get to using some pages, shall we? I Want to show Garrus my support? Hell yeah, Red. I like to hear that. Been lurking from the beginning. Master Flank has been here since the beginning of this stream. 5 hours, 14 minutes and 33, 34, 35, 36 seconds ago. Everyone up here for Argalia's grand finale. True. Big facts, big facts. Wheels Industry? No. No. I guess I'll just clash with that. Yes. Oh. Yeah, okay. And then there. Now time to run them pockets, Argalia. We need that lunch money. Exactly. I love the fact that Roland's cards are straight up not even attack names. Mook Workshop. Yeah, they're... I mean, I imagine they're just named after his victims. It seems like they're 100% just named after the lives of those he's claimed. Let's see. That would be a good clash, but I think this would be better if we could out-hit. Yeah. Ah, damn it. How are we supposed to... Son of a bitch. Yeah, I thought so. That's annoying. Okay. Roland named one weapon and the rest are just workshops. True. True. Well, Durandal is based off of mythology. I did not know that. Damn it. Nice. Yes! Eat shit, Argalia. Oh, yeah. That was nice. Pulsation. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if Librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. How does Erkling Healthcare got Durandal too? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not even going to read the others. Can be stacked up to 7. Alright, so this is where vibration comes in. Strengthened 4, my god, okay. Wow, we're strengthened 6 though. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see here. We've got a dissonance. We outroll everything else from the looks of it. Let me focus on that first. If speed is equal to target's vibration. He rolled a 6, I've got a 3, so I'm good to go. He's a +4, I'm a +6, so we're probably also still good to go. We need to try to use something different. But not for this one. I think for this one we play it safe and we just go here. Alright. Scythe Slash. Deal 2 damage to target on hit. I'm saving that. That's way too OP to use. I want to braid Argalia's hair and then pull it all out in one go. Real one. Old Boys is such an amazing card. Just overall, bald him. Bald him! Bald him up! Oh, shit. Y'all are funny. Bald that boy up! We're gonna bald his ass! What was I gonna do next? Send him to You Must Be Bald. True. Bald him up like bald bong bong. Exactly. Bro does not deserve to have such gorgeous hair. I'm stealing it. Amen. Amen. I'm definitely not using Crystal Atelier here. It's too OP. I think Old Boys... There, we take the hit. I think... a last workshop. And then... On Clash, lose. Opponent loses 2 vibration. We need to win that, but I think we just risk it and just go Zelkova to get to Furiosa faster. Yeah. I yearn to Bald Argalia at some point now. You should. We all should. We should all want that. We've officially hit midnight, guys. Let's go! 12:06 a.m. 5 hours, 20 minutes in. How's everyone feeling? I'm feeling pretty daggum good. Let's do this. Nice. Yeah, bitch. Oh, well. Nice. Let's fucking go. You keep hitting me, but I'm barely feeling it. It's crazy. Urging. Increase max HP by 15%. Gain 1 to 2 speed. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Oh. Oh, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks? When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 to 20%. Jesus. Wow, it's a hard decision to make. Who to assign scars to, you know? With a shiny-ass bald head. Scars or urging. I feel like scars makes the most sense. I hope I don't regret that, but we'll see. And once again, I'm not going to be able to redirect 2 of them. Son of a bitch. Oh my... I'm not going to be able to direct a lot of the... Ugh. Damn it. I guess this here... It feels like such a strong page to use. Destroy opponent's next die. Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well go for that damage. Yeah, honestly. Destroys the next die, so that'll be... I guess that'll be good. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. 4838. Yeah, okay. Better. Fuck it. I don't think he rolled a 1, so we should be okay. We could be doing better. But we also could be doing a lot worse, I think. Well, some people think he's chill, even in a maid outfit. I think he'll just even do some poses, too. He can do all the poses he wants. In hell, where he belongs. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene at a 50% chance. Deal 2 to 5 stagger damage. Against targets with bind. Add a learn page to hand. Cost 2. Replace all dice with ones on the opponent's page. So if I outstrength them, then we win on that one. When the amount of this status is 2, all dice on the next played combat page will gain +2 power. Shit. Sucks that he's not strengthened anymore, I don't think, from the look of it. Let's go learning. Oh, he is. Okay. See, that's a... Oh, but we're strengthened. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? There's that 7 to 13. How many am I at? 8? So this is my last one before I can use Furiosa. YOLO. Oh, damn, I don't have enough to, like, clash with everything. That sucks. Oh, well. Is what it is. Yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I don't even have any vibration, so whatever. You do have a counter dice via Crystal Atelier? Oh, yeah, true. Okay, cool. I'll just rely on that then. That'll be better than nothing. It's just against a 5-7-5-8. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it play out. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, baby. Uh-huh. Good night. We didn't block successfully. That's kind of... that sucks. Nice. Ah. I think we overall lost a bit there, but that's okay. Fervent Beats? Ugh. I don't know about that. That feels needlessly risky at the moment. All stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. That feels... Has anybody told him it's not the end yet? No. No spoilers, though. 10 strength, though? I don't think I need the 10 strength. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. You don't need to use it, though? Use what? Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind. Alright, chat. 1 or 2? 1 for Fervent Beats, 2 for one of the others. 1 or 2? I see a 2. That's 1, 2 for something else. Remember, chat, it's 1 for Fervent Beats, 2 for either of the others. 2 is another 2. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind. Next scene at the 50% chance. Deal 2 to 5 stagger damage against. Okay. I kind of think our stagger is getting a little low, so I feel better about Sword of the Frost. This fight is kind of short, but if you want to play it safe, Sword of Frost... Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. Baby, that makes sense. 7. When the hell did he get plus 7 strength? My god. I can use this now, though. This page can be used after using Inflict 5 Bleed. Does this win? Is this the win condition? I feel like it kind of has to be. Kind of, because it just is. Destroy all of opponent's dice. Remove all dice from page and copy the dice on the opponent's page. Let's do it. Furioso. Okay. Let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. All right, interesting. Furioso. Good God. What a beautiful attack. Oh, there's still dice left over. That's not good. Am I going to get staggered? Wouldn't that be sad? Oh god, I think I'm going to get staggered. So this is the path you have picked? I guess so. A kiss. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter. At At the end of each scene, characters with 3 or more ice splinters become immobilized. It works like disposal does when it destroys the dice. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are inflicted with 6 bind. Holy shit, why would I choose anything other than Blizzard? Yeah, let's immobilize his ass. Choose a kiss? Nah. Oh, wait, what? It didn't work. Cannot act for the duration of the scene, except he is. He is literally acting for the duration of the scene. What the hell? Dice on this page, clashing with it, are unaffected by power gain or loss. He is immune to immobile. Okay. Assolo? Assolo. He cannot be immobilized. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Learn. I don't know why, but learn feels good there. Probably shouldn't, but here we go. I can use Furioso again? Holy shit. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I gotta build back up. There. Shit, this got expensive quick, huh? Why do I feel like this shouldn't be this hard? Am I overthinking? I feel like I'm risking losing at my current pace, at my current rate. Whatever. Just go. I don't know how else to fix it at this point. Currently. Oh, shit. If we get outrolled again, I might get staggered. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, no, dude. This is embarrassing. I just let Argalia beat us. Literally lost to Argalia. How embarrassing. Shit. Scars save us? Yeah, right. Defeat. Let's try again. Shut the fuck up. You die now. I rolled better this time, so that's going for us already. All right, let's see. Let's play this a little more carefully, I guess. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Lolang and get skipped. Yeah, get skipped and also get fucked, frankly speaking. I think the problem is I do kind of early on have to roll a little lucky, and that's just hard for me, okay? I mean, so far this is already going a little bit better than it was, no? Loading be Lolan? Exactly, exactly. Okay, see, when it does shit like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I can only redirect one of these. Yeah. Literally one of these is just gonna go through unopposed. And that sucks. Whatever. Whatever. I obviously need to try to block that one. And can do so. Next up would be this son of a bitch. I think that feels pretty good. We'll have to see. To be honest. Yeah, shoot his ass. There goes the unopposed. Alright. Gaining some stagger resist back. That's good. That's what we needed to be gaining the whole time before. Alright, alright, alright. Start the scene. Shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 cards. No. 4 pages, sorry. Increase max HP by 15%. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Oh my... Once again, I have been outrolled by, like, the smallest amount. Are you seeing this, chat? Are you seeing this? Am I wrong? Like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. I'm seeing this? Okay, good. Okay, so I'm kind of getting screwed a little bit on rolls. That's not just me. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just making that up. This is standard Karos luck? Okay. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm not like a complete idiot for not being able to complete this on the first try, considering how I tend to roll. If you know what I mean. Okay. We're seeing it. For some reason, when May I Die says it, it feels a little more pointed, like, we're seeing it. We're seeing how trash you are at this game. After 155 hours, somehow. Still trash. Yep. Now you're doing great, Karos. For someone who hasn't looked up a guide, you're doing great. It was out there for stopping those BS out rolls. Noted. You mean like those? Thankfully, I'm kind of slowly recovering some of it as we go, but I'm also barely keeping up from the looks of it. Learning would be fun. I don't know how to use it, though. is my problem. Receive 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. I'm gonna go Sword of the Frost. I just don't know how to use learning is my problem. That's my cross to bear. Yet again, he's targeting in all the freaking ways that I can't stand his ass doing. Oh shit. My vibration, I didn't watch out for it. Gain +4. So I need to do something about that. Let's thankfully you can redirect all those dice. True. Oh, damn. You're doing it all. Okay, okay. Listen here, asshole. Except for the 6, apparently. Yeah. There's always one. There's always... If there's one thing I've just learned to accept, there's always going to be one that I just kind of have to sit there and go, schmeep, schmop. Whoopsie daisies. Get fucked, loser. Yeah, see? There's always one. Not a big deal, though. I'm kind of used to it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, go. There we go. That's it. Rebuild that stagger resist, buddy boy. That's what we'd like to see. Yes. Nice. Nice. Get out-rolled, you douchey asshole. Let's go. Definitely not fervent beats. I don't know, chat. Learning or blood? I just don't know when or how to use learning is the problem. I don't know if I'm not stacking my strength correctly or if I'm not preventing him from stacking strength at the right times. I don't know. Learning. All right. I don't know how to use that shit. Ooh, here we go. This is the big one. Karos, you maniac? How so? Excuse me. What the hell do I have left? I've got one card left. You're just gonna have to eat some damage. How are you still streaming? Very carefully. Very carefully. If speed is equal to target's vibration. Ah, shit. There's a bunch of them, too. Oh, boy. Damn it. That's not enough to offset it, but I'm just kind of doing what I can. Okay. He's using wheels for Furioso? Oh, I am. Okay. That's good. You need to use wheels. Okay, yeah, just me and Brian. Thank you both. Are they having a 1v1? Yeah, kind of. Damn it. Blizzard, he's immune to. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat, inflict Ice Splinter. Sure. Can't immobilize his ass anyway, so we might as well. Alright. Kind of a nothing burger on the last pages. You say that, but I'll find a way to fuck it up, trust me. Leave it a beaver. Save it? Okay. Yeah, I figured. I was picking up what you were putting down. Trust. Trust me. Sorry. Apologies for clearing my throat so aggressively. I could learn... Honestly, I think it'd be funny to learn that. Side slash dissonance. Alright, finally I had just what I needed. And go. Don't care. Die, bitch. How are we clashing so evenly on so many things? There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That's so annoying. Literally dead even clashes. Are you serious right now? That consistently? The stack is 3 or higher at the end of the scene, the character becomes immobilized for the next scene. Literally, okay, so it doesn't make a difference. Does not make a single bit of difference at all. Duly noted. Damn. Okay. Blizzard makes a slight difference with 6 bind, but that doesn't really matter right now. Yeah. I get that. That makes sense. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much so far. We haven't beaten it yet. So stick around this time or you might miss it. 8 to 11 versus 8 to 17. If I could reduce that by 2, it would not make much of a difference. I'm better off probably going crystal. Gotta save light, passive check. Draw 2 additional pages, start of the act, all dice. On every 3rd combat page, you gain +2 power, has a unique card key page. On hit, recover 2 HP. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Oh, wait, I'm at max. Ah, shit. For Argalia, not you. When HP falls to 25, purge all status ailments and fully recover staggers afterwards. Use the combat page final impromptu. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, in that case, I may come to regret that. We shall see. Come on, get the stagger. There we go. Nice. Get his ass. Bring that HP on down. Let's go. Come on. Feels good to be here instead of where he is. GG, thank you, thank you. Feels good, feels good. I think that'll put us at full light. I'm just gonna do a page draw as well. GG's, you've won this. It feels good. I just did all that to really seal the deal. Alright, we're at full light. 410. 99 using your special combat page. Final impromptu. We're going to hit with Furioso. This die is rolled 4 times. Not this time, it's not. Or learn. No, I don't think so. I don't think I do it. I think a Furioso. It's going to be cooler that way. That's so fucking sick. Good night, you son of a bitch. Orlando Furioso. Defeat all Olivier. All right. All right, what's next?
어떻게든 저 또라이 집단을 막았군. 책들도 지금까지와는 차원이 다른 힘을 지닌 것 같고.
이곳이 종착점인 거지.
축하해, 엔젤라. 드디어 끝났네.
So, what is Angela's final realization going to look like?
이제 더 기계로 살지 않아도 되는 거잖아.
그래. 이제 나는 자유야. 빛은 다 모였으니까. 온전한 인간의 몸. 그리고 자유를 얻었지.
But she's not satisfied.
덕분이야. 고마워. 룰랑. 빛 속에서 내 책을 꺼내기만 하면 돼.
좋아. 그럼 나도 이제 끝낼 수 있겠네. 엔젤라. 이제부터 내가 뭘 할지 알겠지?
He's either going to leave or kill her?
온 건 우연이 아니었구나. 룰랑.
Is he really going to try to kill her? Oh my god.
그래. 지금 이 순간까지 온 건 내 인생에서 가장 큰 도박이었어.
그렇구나. 내가 자유를 얻을 수 있도록 도운 건 나를 위해서가 아니었어. 난 너에게 보기 좋게 이용당한 거고.
억울한 듯 말하면 섭섭하지. 농땡이 피운 적은 없다고? 철저히 네가 마지막에 도달할 때까지 내 모든 걸 걸고 널 도왔어. 아무리 적게 쳐도 서로 이용한 거지.
그래서 성과는?
충분해. 도서관에 온 이유는 피아니스트 같은 뒤틀림이 만들어진 원인을 찾기 위해서였어. 그 일의 장본인이 누군지 궁금했고 결과적으로 모든 원인은 엔젤라, 너였지. 네가 마지막에 발버둥 치지만 않았어도 그런 일은 없었을 거야.
그럼 왜 바로 나를 막거나
죽이지 않았어?
첫 번째, 처음 널 봤을 때 죽일 수 있는 존재가 아니었어. 두 번째, 네가 왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이유를 알고 싶어서. 세 번째, 네가 나와는 다른 선택을 할 수 있을 것 같아서. 그리고 네 번째, 마지막에 가장 큰 상실과 고통을 안겨주기 위해. 지금 넌 완전한 인간의 몸. 고통도 죽음도 확실히 받을 수 있지.
Oh no.
더불어 너도 나름의 큰 아픔과 좌절, 그리고 상실을 겪었다는 걸 알았어. 왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이해할 수 있고. 그래서 시간이 지날수록 고민하는 너를 보며 다른 선택의 여지가 있을지도 모른다는 생각을 해봤어. 네가 다른 답을 택한다면, 아주 만약에 그랬다면 나도 다른 답을 선택할 수 있지 않을까. 하지만 결국 아니더군. 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 내 아픔은 별것도 아니겠지만 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 난 그날 빌어먹을 피아노 앞에서 맹세했어. 내게서 세계를 앗아간 도시에 반드시 같은 상실과 좌절의 슬픔을 안겨주겠다고. 너처럼.
그렇다면 내가 겪은 고통은 누구에게 보답받아야 하지? 내가
Don't
할 수
care.
있는 건 하나밖에 없었어. 같은 아픔을 겪게 하는 것밖에.
나에게 그 답을 묻는 거야? 알았다면, 그리고 선택할 수 있었다면 이딴 개짓거리를 하진 않았겠지. 그래도 한 가진 확실히 알아. 피를 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸. 엔젤라, 넌 반드시 나와 같은 슬픔을, 아니, 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아갔어. 난 오직 이 순간을 위해 아는 사람들의 죽음을 방관하고 오랜 친구를 내 손으로 직접 죽였지. 이 순간을 위해 네 옆에서 모든 감정을 억누르고 웃었던 거야.
우는 모습은 낯서네.
이제 그딴 개지랄도 끝이야. 반드시 내 모든 걸 걸고 네가 상상도 못할 온갖 방식으로 세상에서 가장 고통스럽게 죽일 거야. 그것도 자유로 내디디기 한 걸음 전에 말이야. 모든 걸 빼앗고 그 이상으로 되돌려 주겠어.
난 그저 내 고통에 보답받고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭐야, 그 약한 모습은 마지막에 와서 없던 망설임이라도 생긴 거야? 아니지. 그럴 리 없어. 넌 힘과 지식, 그리고 제대로 된 삶과 생명을 얻었으니 그저 손에 쥔 걸 놓고 싶지 않은 것뿐이야.
난 적어도 강제적이지 않은 방법을.
넌 빛을 탈취할 때와 같은 논리로 대가라는 명목하에 도서관에 찾아온 자들을 죽였어. 그로 인한 인과조차 고려하지 않고 말이야. 넌 본인 이외의 사정에 대해 알 바 아니라는 태도로 일관하니까.
Tell her,
하지만
Roland.
비난하지 않아. 비난할 수 없지. 그래, 그게 도시야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 그러니 나도 철저히 도시 사람으로서 널 죽이겠어. 난 널 죽이고 복수를 취하고, 넌 날 죽이고 자유를 얻으면 돼. 서로 원색적이고 간단한
Oh boy.
하나의 마음가짐으로 맞서면 되는 거야. 너도 다른 생각하지 말고 그저 자유와 복수를 향한 욕망만 품으면 돼. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고 지금도 변함이 없습니다. 내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 날 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까? 아, 고통이여, 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다. 나는 이제 너를 알겠다. 너는 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을. 너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 결코 떠나지 않았던 사람을 닮았다. 나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다 다정하다. 나는 알고 있나니 내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도 너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와 나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Next stream we're fighting this schizo? Who said anything about next stream? Oh fuck me, it is 1 a.m. Is this a long fight? Oh god, he has a lot going on. It's long. It's a long fight. Oh, man. I wanted to get it done tonight if I could. Shit. Wow. I don't want to fight him. Holy hell. Can equip the red miss key page. I can't assign passives? It's long, just back out and equip Gabura and Gabura squad with their stuff. How do I back out? Just back? Oh, shit, okay. Holy shit. Oh, God. You can't assign passes on this menu. Yeah, I gotcha. I figured it out. Thank you. This is not even the final boss. I imagine Angela probably is. Wow. My eyes are on fire. How are we not almost done, dude? How is this game... How is this going to keep going? Where does it go from here? I don't even understand. Shouldn't we be done? I wanted to be done. I wanted to move on. Oh, how desperately I wanted to move on. Oh my god. Ugh. You are almost done though? I say around 2 more streams and we are done. Or maybe 1 if we do very good, so 2 more, got it. Where's Purple Tear? You know, at the beginning of the game, Roland mentions the Purple Tear when he teleports into the library. Reaching her is just long enough for you to forget. However said that. Ah, can slap a cheeky lone fixer on Gabura and Fervor. I don't know if I can fit that many pages though. Lone fixer, and then I think, yeah, I think it's full after this. Like if I do Fervor, yeah, that's not also gonna fit. Should I remove Mind or Health Holler? Or nah? It's full, that's why I put or in that message. Or Fervor. No, keep them? Okay. Okay, or Fervor. Got it. So if I go Lone Fixer, then we're doing Mountain of Smiling Bodies, correct? You don't have to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That is a good point. I mean, don't I? Don't I use Argalia and Philip and Eileen and I don't know, Tanya? What about Nikolai? Mark, extra damage? I forget about Nikolai. So yeah, that's on me. That's my bad. If I remember, though, we had access to 3 floors, didn't we? Shouldn't I prepare 3 floors to be ready to go in? Or will it not take 3 floors? It'll just take a long time. Asking because I have legit no idea. I'm going to unequip Argalia. You really want to use 3 floors? No. Ideally, I'll only use 1. I just feel like I need to have 3 ready, yes? Or am I being... Or is it not necessary? You should put Jay's strings on someone being killable and getting +1 strength go hard. You know, honestly, though, you make a really good point. It's not necessary. Maybe equip Bina as a backup, but it should only take 1, maybe 2 floors if Roland goes sicko mode. Okay. So, question to the chat. Just feel free to answer this as vaguely or directly as you'd like. Have we done the most difficult fights, or is it yet to come? Or is that a spoiler? Did you beat Argalia? We did, Kath. We did. We are now preparing to fight someone else. I won't say who, just in case you haven't seen it yet. There we go. That's nice. That's yet to come. Kind of spoiler, though, but at the same time, it's not spoiler. I mean, yeah, I figured Angela... Holy, is that the Black Silence? Indeed, indeed. Big time, big time, big time. That is the big time silence themselves. Still got one more realization left. Yeah, so Angela. So we got to realize Angela. Or Ayan will come back. That'd be funny. If Ayan just showed up out of nowhere. The next one's that gave me the worst time, personally. Oh, great. So the Black Silence sucks. Oh, man. Okay. So, do we call it there, then? For now, at least. What else had the worst time with Yan? I don't remember struggling with Yan. At least not too badly. You will lose this battle and return to the title screen. Oh, shit. Maybe just quit out? I say you check out the boss. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we at here? RSE, welcome to the stream. We are currently at, well, the reception of the Black Silence. Depends on you if you... Do you want to suffer tonight or do it next stream? I probably need to do it next stream. What if at the end of the game, every color fixer gets revived and does unspeakable things to Angela? Yeesh. The next fights weren't the best for me because they were rushed and it's clear. How do you mean just me? Like you got through them faster than you wanted? Ooh, come on, at least check him out and die once. Alright, chat, do you want me to try Black Silence once? I'm not opposed to jumping in there. I just know I'm not in the headspace to actually pull it off. I am tired, but I can also go in there and just like, you know, peek my head in real quick if y'all want me to. Try it once. Okay, 2 attempts. We'll try it once. We'll see what it's like. Let's go. Skip. We're going in with Angela. Oh, shit. Or not Angela. We're going in with Red Mist. But I don't have Red Mist page ready. I think that's it. Yeah, true. Please call it. We will soon, Kid Goo. You need to sleep just once? I will. It's fine. So it's, if I remember correctly, for Red Mist, it was 2 Upstanding, 2 Spear, 2 Slash, 2 Focus Spirits, 1 Onrush. Correct? Like, the game was rushed by people at the end because there wasn't going to be a Keter realization at first. I believe so. PM had to rush and make the fights quickly, so they just turned out a bit unfun. Oh, okay. Oh, the music is like almost solemn. Which one of y'all's immune again? Oh, that was Argalia. I'm an idiot. Endured Blunt, okay. That's my puppy. If you go MSOB, you don't need level slash, but it's whatever, really? Ah, okay. Why are you in the nether? Because we can be. Come on now. Why aren't you in the nether, you know? I don't know why I did that. I probably should have given it to someone else. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Gabura had too much feet, ant, and steel? Fleet, ant, and steel. Huh? What? Words? This music sounds familiar. I'm starting to get a little too used to it, I think. What is it? Who brought a piano into my kitchen and killed my wife? Okay, nice. I like the piano jokes. They're good, they're good. Took a little bit of damage, but that's alright. What does get beast mean? I keep seeing that. In relation to Bina. Excuse me. Beast equals Apocalypse Bird. Oh, unlocking the Apocalypse Bird build. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, I see. Yes, of course. Of course that's what it means. That totally makes sense. It's only logical, really. Perfectly. Checks out. Long neck, small beak, big eyes. And then the beast. It's hilarious. Oh, I bet. I'm so tired I misspelled here. Fair enough. It's very good and is like always used for solo and shit. I bet. If there's one thing I know about Apocalypse Bird, it's that it will absolutely fuck you up if you're not careful. We're getting outrolled. And that's no good. Whoa. It's all that fucking strength. Is he about to be at 3 strength right now? He is. Look at him. Well, aren't you a big boy? Oh my god, 8 to 11. Are you serious right now? How the fuck? How do I compete with that? I guess that. I don't know. There's not much, son of a bitch. Can't disposal yet. Go figure. That'll be pretty good against it. I haven't won a reason to use that, so screw it. Why not? I don't have a good reason not to. Go! Nice, nice. Yep. Bam, bitch. Boom, bop. Beam, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Oh, wait a second. He just staggered the red mist. This is a problem. Well, at least we outrolled there. Come on, dude. Get him. Seriously. What the hell's happening? Are we just useless against this man? There we go. Finally. Holy hell. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? $1,000? What is a smoldering byproduct? All of these things. What the fuck, Roland? Oh. Oh my God. I didn't like this reveal very much. You know? It just kind of made me feel icky. He's so gross. What happened? Like, bro. I get it's your wife and all, but damn. This shit? I guess I'll see if I can stagger it. Disgusting fuck. So this is what happens when you kill his wife. He turns into that thing. Ryan said it already. Some people make the hypothesis this is what Roland saw in the smoke war, hence the smoldering byproducts. And we got staggered. Cool. Well, at least this will help clean up the field a little bit. Oh, shit. We almost got the stagger. I have to pee so badly. I'm gonna let this play out and go pee real quick. We didn't know that Roland tapped into the final form of the dirty bubble. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I'll be right back. feels infinitely better. Want to ask Argalia how Argalia teleports? How does he teleports? Alright, so it's stunned, or staggered, sorry. We can manifest ego. I guess there's no reason not to, real quick. Hell, honestly, if we greater split vertical, I bet we could get pretty damn close to killing it. Everybody quiet. Don't let him see spoilers. Only 247 HP. Ah, shit, I got staggered too, though, is the problem. You can let Gabura manifest and then horizontal them for the free power. Would be a power play. Wouldn't he wake back up? Also, so you're saying don't do any of this, just manifest ego. He wakes back up, but he's giga squishy. Okay. I guess then I'll go there. Would you care enough to look at the video I sent you after stream? Yeah, I can. Sure. Yeah, we're on Roland. We're on Roland? Yes, average, yes. So I guess just leave it at that then. Not gonna lie, Roland in this phase is just a big squishy monster thing. Well, he looks horrifying and concerning and sketchy, and I don't like it. Making me feel bad. He just made me feel gross. Ugh, I don't know. Librarian's HP. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP. Librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower. Screech steals 2 to 5. Let's do that. Wine is not bad for sustain. Damn it. Go figure. Mimicry. And horizontal. Oh, he's doing one too. That's fun. Make sure to get Shell when you can. Shell? Yours hits first, obviously. That's good. We will be first, sadly. Why sadly? Shell Abno page? What are we talking about? The passive from nothing there? Sadly for him, not you. Oh, okay. Me when I'm playing dice game and roll infinity? Yeah, I'm pretty good like that. Yep. Shell removes stagger damage for the librarian it's applied to. Oh. Interesting. Instincts, vampirism, etc., etc. Okay. That's not jinx him, but T-base, but he's cooked. I'm gonna not read stream for a second. I gotta focus up. I don't think I have to do anything else. I don't think. I'm gonna throw extra stuff at him though, just in case. Let's see. Go ahead and gain some more smoke. And unlock again. Is the one not the time to spout something like that? You should definitely focus, especially here. Focus in addition to greater split. What would I even focus on? Tail swipe, I guess? Well, no, because I'm horizontaling that. Oh, you're saying focus. Got it. Okay. Sure. I almost forgot. Focus on the boss battle. Well, I need to focus anyway because I need to try and block the mass individual, assuming this thing doesn't die. I say this thing because that is no longer rolling. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It is not rolling. My boy Roland would never. Never! We'll see how that plays out. 42. There's just something about that number. Damn. A lot of them just died, like, outright. Just dead. Karos' next fight is the white noise. Watch out. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but alright. Boof. What's the next thing gonna look like? What is this? Angelica. Oh, shit. Are we fighting a ghost? Stagger resist does not go below 1. Of course it doesn't. How do I get rid of Soul Link? What is happening here? Gain Soul Link for 3 scenes with 2 scene interval. Soul Link is up. When without a soul link, prioritize targeting the librarian who has a dark mark. When Angelica dies, enter a state of rampage and use a different set of combat pages. So don't kill her first. When Roland dies, become grief-stricken and use a different... Okay, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Does anyone have Dark Presence yet? No? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, I didn't redirect. Kill Angelica. The Angelica sloppy toppy must have been heavenly if he's doing all this. Yes, DJ. Yes, that's why. Definitely not love. Definitely just the great head that she was delivering. For sure, for sure. 100%. Matter of fact, I'm surprised you were able to figure that out. Oh yeah, that too? No, there was no love. I mean, it was all just great head. You need not expand upon it further. Can't say I ever had an issue with one of them after I killed the first. Why you gotta say that out loud? That just means I'm gonna struggle now. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Where was that even assigned to? Here, I think? I guess. Karos the cursed one? True. We're cooked? To curse you. Oh, I see. Watch as he beats... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is just a sneak peek. We're just trying to see what's going on here, see what things look like at the end of the day. At the end of the day... Oh, shit. I could disposal. I'm going to save that for when we can kill her. 100% saving that for when we kill her. That just makes sense. We'll deep drag. We will... Energy cycle... Multi-slash and graze. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Karos kill Roland. Karos kill Angelica. Stop it! Stop it! I don't know what to do! I'm targeting Angelica first. Why? Because... I don't fucking know. Reasons. That's why. For rolling so high, I'm dealing not a lot of damage, and that concerns me a bit. She also seems like she does a scary amount of damage, and doesn't receive a ton. This is bad. Shit. Damn. Alright. Getting nothing done, dude. Holy hell. Wow. All right. This is... Does anyone have a dark mark yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it went down, though. It went down. That's good. That's good. Excuse me. Why did I roll so low here? That's kind of wild, no? At combat start for Dark Mark? Okay. They're more afraid of holy water, I think. Fair enough. I don't think I have Ashen Presence anywhere. Brum, 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 brum. I'm catching myself making some interesting decisions. Which is weird. It's a weird feeling. Shit, I guess. Not gonna lie, I think he's too locked in to see the advice. I mean, good for him, though. Is that more understandable? Angelica gives Ashen Presence, then you use the nugget who gets that to go clash Roland's gold page. Oh, how does she give Ashen Presence? Here we go. If Roland is the target, else give Ashen Presence. Okay, so she'll give it to... Perfect. Alright. The counter dice page. Yes, okay. Else give Dark Presence. Ah, so I'm about to have both on Gabura. Sweet. Sick, don't mind if I do. Okay. I'd read the gold pages to see what you need to target for which presence. Been too long since I've played, so don't remember. Read the gold pages. Dark Bond and Ashen Bond. If Angelica is the target, give her 1 strength endurance and the other thing. Protection. Else give Dark Presence. And I'm clashing with Spear. And then here I'm clashing with Upstanding. Pages after the Bond pages. Oh! On Clash win, gain 1 haste. On Clash lose, if opponent has Ashen Presence. Okay, so I need to clash with those. Another piece of advice, if you target Roland and book him first, Angelica will get weaker. Interesting. Interesting. Grief-stricken, huh? Nice. I'm not sure if you know what you're wishing for, Kath. Now we start beating up on Angelica a little bit. Oh, nice. We need to get that soul link on down, pretty please. That was a lot of spears. I like that. Cat's trying to suffer. Yeah, clearly. Sheesh. Oh, shit. Okay, we got all the pages now. All right. I didn't get Ashen or anything. What the hell? How's that work? Why didn't I get it? The fuck? Did I really not get it? You got it on combat start, then it expires at end of scene. Bruh. So I have to... Okay, so if I understand this correctly... I need to clash with Ashen Bond here. So 610, 610. Let's do... I don't have it anymore. Let's do it backwards. Let's do Dark Presence. Let's clash with Dark Presence. Or sorry, Dark Bond. We will be given Dark Presence at combat start. So then we will need to on clash lose if target has Dark Presence. Lower Soul Link. So we need to clash here. Not only clash, we need to make sure we win. Yeah, we win that. Okay. There we go. And then we can do the same thing backwards with someone else. So let's say we do it with you. Let's say we go... If Roland is the target, give him 1 strength. Otherwise, give Ashen Presence. We want Ashen Presence from you. So we're going to go here. Yeah, we'll risk it to get the biscuit. We're going to go there. Else give Ashen Presence. We've been given Ashen Presence upon combat start. Now we go here. Oh, wait, no, that's another Dark Bond. Ah, 2 Dark Bonds. Okay, unstable then. Then we're going to go here. On clash, lose. There's a good chance of you losing that, so we go there. Okay, that should lower the soul link to 2 if I'm thinking correctly. 1 if I get lucky enough. We don't want her getting strength and such, so let's... Oh wait, here we go, we can get it again. So let's do... Emotional Turbulence there. No. Emotional Turbulence there. And to claim Dark Presence... man, this is a lot of brain power. Holy hell. Fucking... Rekindled. Okay. And then we can just beat him up. Or, well, not beat him up in this case. We gotta clash a little bit. We actually kind of want to be careful here. Shucks. Give 1 strength and endurance to all allies next scene. Oof. Oof. Oh, wait, we outspeed. Let's do that. Is that enough, though? (8 to 14) plus 6 plus 7 gives us... Is that plus 7? Yeah, plus 7 is a 10 to 14. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oof. Who needs to read? It's a Project Moon game we're playing. What are you talking about reading for? Come on now. What are we doing here? Reading? Nah. Nah. Damn. There's a lot of pages here. Holy hell. And I'm still not done clashing with them all. My God. There, I guess. Can't clash anything else there. And it's a 4. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be a lot of damage to you. Five stagger damage. There's no clash, so there won't be that. 5 damage. That's going to be a lot. Our smoke dealer is going to be wounded after this. Oof. A lot of unopposed attacks. There are, but none of them are strong enough to move the needle. Ah, shit. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm pretty much clashing everywhere I can. And I'm also clashing in places that I have to. So then the difference becomes... That's a lot. Ah, I can't let him recover stagger resist. Yeah, you're right. Scene start, whatever. Nice. Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool, thank you. Now it's down to 2. Let's get that down to 1, please. Here and now. Right before the stagger, let's get it down to 1. And then maybe immediately after that, we get it down to 0, yeah? Mayhaps, maybe. Nice. Okay, we should have the dark passenger thingy. Did I clash them in the wrong order? I swear to God. Oh, no, it's down to 1. Okay, bet. Will this put it down to 0? They're not going to dip below... Oh! Oh, God. That's so much damage. That's not good. Okay. Alright. They're at 0 now. Oh, I can't do any damage to them now. What the hell? What the fuck? Y'all are some assholes. Damn it all. Just try, man. IDK. I mean, I'm gonna, because I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna do, but... fucking shit. The frustration is real. This shit is something. I don't even know. Nada. Poor Gabura's gonna stagger if I'm not careful. And that's gonna suck. I don't even know. I don't even know what my goal should be right now, considering I literally can't do damage to them. Therefore, we're just gonna throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Because in times like this, what else can you do? Do you know what I mean? Can't do that. I'm only dogpiling him now instead of Angelica because he's got the mark. So, like, kind of, might as well while I can sort of thing, you know? That's worse? Oh, y'all are talking about the game. Never mind. The game and its lore. I thought you were giving me advice. Ah! Nice. Let's go. Good job. We're still doing damage somehow. I don't know how, but whatever. Okay, sure. Maybe it's the mark. Maybe it's Maybelline. Ah. Okay. It's NF, not immune. Oh, okay. So then the mark is just helping. I thought it was immune, because it was grayed out. I almost gave up low-key. That was a good onrush. A better one would have been if he staggered. Just saying. I kind of literally need him to stagger here. Shit. Are they going to Soul Link again? Please don't. Okay. I think I literally have to stagger him here or we're kind of SOL. It was good knowing you, chaps. Huh? Hello? Oh, my phone just vibrated. I'm on 2 HP in game. Oh yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's Dipsia. 8, 16, 24. That's a close call. Not as close as that, though. You are not being targeted, no. Thank goodness. No, I don't think so. Dipsia. Staggered. Okay, this is huge. This is actually massive for us. Can we stagger you as well at the same time? No, probably not. You're a little too resistant. Goodbye. Double the power of the last die the librarian plays each scene. Each scene the first die the librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Shell. Nullify incoming stagger damage from attacks. Shell. Yeah, on, I guess, on her, right? On Gabura? Roll and die before I get attacked. That's good. Shell Gabura, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Look at him, he's just standing over there waiting. What does that mean? Inflicted with 3 bind paralysis and fragile every scene. Rolling in the corner? Yeah. Why I said target rolling first, baby. Woo! Fair enough. Point. Well made. Point proven. Is this the longest fight in the game? My God. I feel like it's just never going to end. Like, this genuinely feels like the longest fight of this game. Shit. Ooh. Oof, that was a good stretch. There's longer in this game? Are y'all sure? 113 scenes? I mean, oh my god. Ow, I have a pimple inside my nose. Oh. You've been through longer ones? Oh, I have? Oh shit. Well, this feels exhausting and longer, so I don't know how to quantify that. Because I think I'm just speaking emotionally. But this has felt like an eternity. Just straight up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sweating, in case anyone was wondering. Crying Children has 5 stages, man. Crying Children felt long, but this feels different. This feels longer for some reason, and I don't really have a good barometer for why. It just does. First time with no ego to carry you? Did I lose my ego? Holy shit, that might do it. Holy hell, that's a lot of... 53 is insane. Oh. She absorbed most of it. Got it. Come on. Get there. For the love of God. Thank you. Oh my God. Brother, just stop, please. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks when hit by a slash attack. 25% chance to reduce this damage to 0. I really like this song. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power this scene. Oh my god, 999! Fucking fuck off. For the duration of the phase, gain unique passive abilities each scene. HP does not go below 40%. If Roland's HP is at 40% at the end of the scene, proceed to the next phase. Fully recover stagger resistance when progressing to the next scene. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Reduce incoming damage from a specific type, which changes every scene. Okay, so it won't always be slash. To random other ally. Oh, fuck. Is he about to start summoning people he's killed? These are all past pages. Oh, no. Don't. Roland, baby, please don't. I can't. I can't do that. I can't and I won't. Deal 4 stagger damage, inflict 1 fragile. Oh, Roland, please. Please, no. Just don't. How about we just not, buddy? What's your fave Millie song? I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. I can find it very quickly because it's in my recently searched on Spotify. It is... And Then Is Heard No More. Yeah, I guess Augury Kick makes sense there. I don't know if it should, but it does. That one is fire. I agree. I agree. It is quite good. Quite good. I can't believe I have to deal 999 fucking damage. This is so dumb. Oh, shit. Honestly, it's probably not a good idea. That's good, though. Yeah, let's do that. Mine's very easily Poem from a Machine, if the name is right. Memory's a bit off, lol. It doesn't sound familiar, but that's probably just because I have a terrible memory. To be honest. Oh, please do so much damage. Holy hell. It's not doing enough damage. None of it is. He's only at 960. Brrr. I guess his stagger's going down. That's better than nothing. Okay, his stagger resist is still dropping. You know what? I will take what I can get. Oh my god! No! Not when I just staggered someone that's at 4... Oh god. They don't attack? Yeah, but they probably do something to him. It is nailed to the ground. The last die of the combat page used on the 5th scene is recycled. He got some resistance to slashes. Yeah, now it's punctures. Oh my god, I'm one shy of... Damn it all. Ah, 16 dice mass attack? What the fuck? No, it says by the end of the scene. If this remains by the end of the scene, it is nailed to the ground. The last die of the combat page used. 1 turn. They're meant for Furioso? I figure as much. Alright, so there's a resistance to puncture right now. So if we go... (17 to 28). Surprised he hasn't encountered Furioso yet. Should I have by now? That would suck. I would hate to have to deal with Furioso. I'm actually really enjoying whatever song this is. You don't understand this Furioso, by the way. The song is Gone Angels. Oh, okay. No, Furioso is 5th scene if you don't blast him with DPS. So which is it? I don't know what to do then. I could hit another mass individual. I think it's a bit late for that. Added? Say what? You could just let the librarians do normal stuff on the weapons while Gabura runs the hands with Roland best she can. Yeah. Chesed is best for the fight? Weird. Okay. The more you know, I guess. What have I come back to? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. You know how to do the mass attack spam? Chesed can be devastating. Chesed is funny because magic tricky and mass attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about the same thing. I don't know it. It doesn't sound familiar, at least. I don't know if that'll be enough. Let's see. I'm ripping the fucking band-aid off. Please get in there, Gabura. For the love of God, please get in there. Yep. Tear that ass up. Good dodge, thank you. There's one. There's two. There's three, okay. Red Mist slams, indeed. Oh my god, there's more. Son of a bitch. What is that card? Holy shit. What are you against? Bruises? Blunt? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Very cute, you dumb son of a bitch. Ryan not getting breaks? Nope. Nope. We're all hands on deck right now, baby. Come on. What you think this is? Nap time? Nope. Tip tappity tappity tap. Doody daddy daddy da doo. Boobity daddy doo. Oh, damn. No mask from Gabura? Oh. Damn, that actually would make it a lot easier. I guess I was worried about using too much light at once, maybe? But you know what? Yeah. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. That's worth it, I guess. Well, we don't know what caused the pains. The pianist's reason for his ego generation, realization, whatever, the distortion, was because he broke his fingers. Tripped and fell down the stairs, broke his fingers. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. Whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say. Restore 4 light. Yes, please. Whiny bitch, exactly. Rest well after this? Oh, I will. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby. Y'all don't even know how, like, sleep's about to hit. Impeccably. Go. 47, okay, yeah. Oh shit, that did it. Alright. I wasted a bunch of slots, but whatever. Oh, what's worse is I still have to shower after this before I can go to bed. So that's fun. We got a nice boost. On Gabura, I mean. No one else is able to do nearly the damage that Gabura can just lay down. Boosted by 5. My god. Insane. I kind of wonder if... I gotta wonder if Onrush going last here makes sense. Reduce damage from Slash. But like, what if... Hear me out. What if we do that And then that. And then that. Huh? Maybe? Because, like, we do damage leading up to, and then we onrush for the close. It'd be hilarious if onrush chained all the weapons and then rolling, but that's RNG reliant. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm torn. I'm torn on how I want to do this. How I want to do this. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Dipsia makes sense here. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll try it. Risk it to get the biscuit or some shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear something's vibrating. I can't tell what. I'm probably sleep deprived. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 on this one. I need to assign one more somewhere. This. Again, before I overthink it. Nice. Alright, I think he's... okay. I don't think he dies, but... Onrush will definitely do some damage. There goes one. Oh, yeah, he can't go any lower. Son of a bitch, I overdid it. Oh, man. I wasted so much on that. Damn. I literally wasted so much on that. That's so unfortunate. I think I got rid of all the weapons at least. Oh god, what is this now? Now there's multiples of them. Of him. Oh, great. I don't know who told me to mass attack, but I feel like you suckered me. I feel like you suckered me a little bit. Just a little. Just let me guess, different resistances. So your slash, your what? Yep. Yep, called that shit. You're weak to pierce. You're weak to blunt. Use combat page learn. Speed of slot +1. Oh. I don't know if I outroll that thing, but I'm gonna try to. That feels like a good thing. I'm gonna choose to believe that's a good thing because it means it's easy. It's so easy that you just kind of flippantly forgot that it even existed. You were like, oh shit, yeah, this is a thing. Worth it. Holy shit. That is an intense page. Excuse me, sorry, I have some gas at the moment. Does not feel great. Let's not go that far. Why does he have 10 speed? Because I have terrible luck. It's the same reason he's got fucking strength and shit. He's boosted. He's boosted hella. Why wouldn't he be, you know? Oh, because fervent beats, that's why. Why the fuck he has fervent beats? I don't know. Learn. Pulsation. Oh, I get it. I get it, it's a motif. A fucking motif. Oh, ignores Roland Scar's effects. Scar effects. Cool. You don't know bad luck until you fail rip space with 20 charge. I don't know. You haven't been around for the previous streams. It gets pretty bad. It gets pretty like, oh whoa, bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's the kind of luck that'll make you go, oh shit, you weren't kidding. What sucks is I have to roll against this thing with learn, so it's going to use my own pages against me and probably outroll me too. That's the worst part of it. Even though I've got strength and enduring, it's gonna outroll me. You ever get that sneaking suspicion? I have it now. I feel it in my bones. I feel it bubbling up from deep within. This is not some arbiter level of bad luck, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I'm just so tired. I would like to be able to stop now. But I'm also now too far in to, like, willingly just give up. Energy cycle to... Honestly, because of the pierce, I'm going to go there first. Go. Ugh, it only hit one. Damn. Or it hit all but one. Sorry. Nice. Good hit. If only it had done full damage. Am I going to kill one? Let's fucking go. First try. Nope, never mind. Oh shit. There it is. Come on. Oh, wrap that up. Come on now. There's one. There's 2. Damn. Killed 1, staggered 1. Go figure. Let's see. Excuse me. You're not out rolling Gabura, buddy. Now they're gone. Forever gone. I'm saving this bitch. Finish your food, Gabura? I'm saying. I've been trying to tell her. She won't listen. Also, excuse me. I didn't mean to rip quite such a burp. You know? Don't get me wrong, I definitely meant to burp, but not like that. E 2:30 a.m. You can do it. Shit, I didn't realize it was already so late. My God. Restore 3 light. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then another 4. 1, 2. Please get off the screen. Text 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll be at full light with that. Ah, fuck yeah. And that thing should be dead now. Now we'll focus on you. Should be enough to kill. But let's see. Let's really see firsthand. Actually, I might have overdone it again. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Oh no, I did too much damage. Son of a gun. You better wake up, buddy. What the hell is this? Free time? No, I'm gonna take damage because of this shit. Yo, wake up, dumbass. We're still fighting. You asshole. You're an asshole. Do you know that? Sorrow, rage, scream. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Little fucking bitch. Dice power plus 5. Plus 2, so 7. 9. A no-no word? Hostility? Yes, I'm exhausted. I'm ready for bed. I'm over this shit. Long since over this shit, actually. Holy fuck, he said a no-no word is such a funny sentence. I don't even know. What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm doing math. 2 plus 5 is 7. Plus another 2 is 9. So right now, At least 9, probably a little bit more, but 9 would put me at 9, 10, 11, 12 at the low end. It's rolling at the low end. All right, Spirit is. Bro, time travel to a convenient time to be insulted. Upstanding Slash deals with the mass attack easy on Gabura's end. Upstanding Slash deals with the mass attack. Yeah, but I think Spear does it as well. Or are you just saying just to guarantee the... Yeah. Or wait, Upstanding Slash. Oh, it has a higher base roll. Yeah. I see. Okay. I see you. All right. We're going to go in a pose with that one. We're going to come in with Spear right here. Come in with another Spear. Now they're gone. They're gone. Well, near guarantees? Yeah. Definitely a good point. At the beginning of the phase 4 images of the bygones are summoned. Whatever. I'm not worried about that. This might not be a bad idea. Now they're gone, forever gone. Yeah, but I also have to use it against... Damn it. Lewis is 5, plus 1 power for each 2 emotion levels, so that's plus 2. I assumed you were mad at me for a second. Nah. Nope, just mad at this dumb son of a bitch I'm having to deal with. Honestly, I think emotional turbulence is my only good answer for this right now. Then you read my holy fucking shit, that's fucking cuss word after. Oh, yeah. Honestly, do you care if anyone dies now? If not, then just peace space for everyone else and only think for Gabura. I want to keep everyone else just in case. I just don't trust it. I don't trust my ability to get out of this. Excuse me, maybe that says something about me as a person, but... Oh, it doesn't outspeed, otherwise that would actually probably handle it. Damn, Daniel. That's fair, but after this and the cutscene that follows later, a character should in stream so you can see. Yeah, I plan to. I got shit to do tomorrow. I kind of have to go to bed. I guess deep drag? I don't know. This is gonna run for a while. Hope y'all ready to sit here for a second, because this shit's about to just go.
Don't you worry, I saved this world.
think Roland is giving Karos gastric distress? Probably. Alright. Here we go. 12. Please do all of the damage. Now we might kill him before we get a chance to stagger him again. I hope. Oh, God. Oh, please. Oh, his death can't come soon enough, and I don't think this is enough. Yeah. He avoided Furioso. That's honestly surprising. I bet you one of the... Just because you said that, one of these dice are going to be Furioso now. Rage, Sorrow, Void, Void, Conflict. Pfft. I got off lucky, let me tell you. I don't know. Is Great Split even a... It's getting to where I can't think about what's a good option anymore. 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 23. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22. Because Gabur's options just blatantly outrolls anything he has left. So that's why it doesn't feel like it makes a ton of sense, because it just doesn't. Cool. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Now they're gone. Gone to... The only sad part is I don't have Spear. I was really hoping I'd have Spear. Let her rip. Oh, we will. We bout to. That's pretty much just so I don't feel like a jackass if it does get to go through and then I lose someone right here at the end. Roland deserved better? No, he did not. No, I like Roland, but not right now. Not right now. Right now, he can kick rocks. I'm not going to look over it again, just go. Oh, I'm so glad that landed. Let's go. Oh. Please. Yes. Oh. Oh.
한 샷밖에 못 보는 아둔한 이기주의. 지금의 결과에만 만족하는 멍청한 사람. 그게 너야. 그리고 나지. 언젠가 같은 논리로 무너질 수밖에 없을 테니 정말 자신을 위한다면 말이야. 서로 이런 선택을 하면 안 되는 거야. 오래 못 가거든. 이기적이기 위해선 자신만 바라보면 안 돼. 주변의 것도 착실히 눈에 새겨야 했던 거야. 모든 건 이어져 있으니까. 바로 죽이기나 해. 마지막에 와서 망설이다가는 나가서도 오래 못 살아.
She ain't gonna. She can't. Ooh. We got a lot done. Forgive Roland and Angela will go of all of it to turn everything back to how it was. This may affect future progress. Are you sure you want to select this? Forgive Roland and Angela will let go of all... Yes?
그래. 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여. 내가 바로 모가지를 따줄 테니.
I appreciate your honesty and integrity in assisting me with answering that question.
롤랑, 난 놓을 거야. 누군가는 끊어야만 하니까. 결국 나조차 도시에서 굴러가는 수레바퀴를 벗어날 수 없었네.
I swear I'm hearing shit.
그리고 이런 굴레를 늘 반복해야 한다면 난 더는 살아갈 자신이 없어. 정도의 차이만 있을 뿐 다시 수레바퀴 아래 짓눌린 채 영원히 돌아갈 테니 이런 세상에서 자유를 얻어도 의미 없는 거였어.
뭐? 이렇게 난장판을 버려놓고 지금 와서 놓겠다고? 무언가 깨닫기라도 한 거야? 그렇다면 이 망할 도서관에서 할 일 없이 죽은 놈들은, 내 손으로 죽인 자들은 대체 뭐가 되는데? 지금까지의 내 각오, 절망, 희생은 대체 넌 반드시 무언가를 원해야만 한다고! 이렇게 쉽게 끊어내면 안 되는 거야. 그러기엔 너무 멀리 왔다고. 제대로 된 욕망조차 없는 놈이 그렇게 많은 피와 힘을 머금으면 안 되는 거야.
그 모든 게 이제는 너무 무거워. 난 이번이 마지막일 줄 알았어. 정말 마지막으로 한 번만 더 눈을 감고 피를 본다면 내가 원하는 대로 살 수 있을 줄 알았어. 하지만 도시라는 굴레에 있는 한 자유로울 수 없는 거였네. 나와 너, 그리고 이 도서관은 수많은 자의 피를 머금었지. 자유로 가고자 한 내 모든 행동은 수레바퀴를 가속했을 뿐.
For real though.
내가 지금껏 받은 고통과 자유를 위해서라면 어쩔 수 없다고 생각했어.
A whole third of my day. No. Kat, that's the crazy part. Were you here at the beginning when I said what time I woke up? I woke up at 4:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 2:48 Eastern Standard Time. I am about to have been awake for 23 hours straight. I guess it makes sense that I'm hearing shit, huh? Anyway.
그리고 모든 게 끝나면 더는 내 손으로 누군가의 소중한 걸 앗아가고 싶지 않았어. 상실과 고통이라는 게 무엇인지 아니까. 하지만 도시라는 수레바퀴는 누군가의 상실과 고통을 원동력으로 모든 걸 짓밟으면서 굴러가지. 결국 마지막에 내 것을 자신의 손으로 앗아가야 한다면, 그리고 그 후에도 누군가의 피를 마시거나 그로 인해 반드시 피를 흘리며 살 수밖에 없다면 이제 내려놓을 거야. 적어도 수레바퀴에 짓눌려 죽지는 않겠어.
돌릴 수 없어. 빼앗은 자는 늘 빼앗으며 살아야 하는 거야. 그런 각오조차 없었다니.
책과 사서, 그리고 도서관, 마지막으로 내 자유. 이 모든 걸 내가 먼저 내려놓을게. 더는 움켜쥐고만 있지 않을 거야. 움켜쥐려 하지 않을 거야. 이 모든 걸 놓는다면 돌려낼 수 있어. 적어도 도서관에서 죽은 자들만큼은.
그게 네가 선택한 답이야?
Wait,
넌 이제
what?
도서관 밖으로 그냥 걸어나갈 수
You just bring them
있는데
back to life?
감옥의 문이 열렸는데 100만 년간의 고통을 되갚을 수 있는 바로 그날인데 그런 선택을 할 수 있다고? 네가 간절히 바라는 게 코앞에 있는데?
그래. 오롯이 나만의 바람으로 정한 거야. 처음으로 모든 것에서부터 자유로워진 내가 선택한 첫 바람이자 마지막 선택이야.
그렇다 해도 난 널 용서할 수 없어. 용서하면 안 되는 거야. 도시에선 그렇게 제멋대로 먼저 끊어낼 수 없다고. 이기적이잖아.
마지막으로 부탁 하나만 할게. 난 잠깐 무방비 상태가 될 거야. 여태 머금은 것을 토하는 게 간단하지만은 않거든. 그동안은 날 내버려 둘 수 있겠어? 친구로서의 부탁이야. 우리가 아직 친구라면.
그 사이에 내가 널 죽일 수 있을 텐데.
물론 그래도 되지만 걱정하지 마. 모든 건 되돌려지고 난 한없이 사라질 테니. 시간 없으니 바로 시작할게.
어떻게 먼저 내려놓을 수 있어? 어떻게 먼저 끊어낼 수 있는 거야?
Forgive Angela. Yes.
다시 한번 피어난 빛의 나무는 회색빛 도시를 따스하게 물들인다.
What is
도시를
that?
감싼 빛은 사람들의 마음에 스며들어 그동안 잊고 지냈던 감정과 마주하게 할 것이다. 다만 씨앗이 뿌려졌다고 해도 그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지. 아마 피우는 때조차 다를 거야. 그것은 서서히. 하지만 시간이 흐르면 모두가 볼 수 있는 그런 변화의 흐름으로 도시를 감쌀 거니까. 자신이 품고 있는 마음을 마주하고 내보일 기회가 주어지는 거야. 아쉽게도 나는 그 모습을 볼 수 없겠구나.
Is this gonna kill her?
마지막 순간 너희가 아쉽다고 한 게 어떤 의미인지 이제 알겠네. 정말 이대로 모든 걸 놓아버려도 괜찮겠어?
Hey, yo.
이게 무슨 일이지? 넌 안심해. 빛은 무사히 퍼지고 있으니까. 단지 잠시나마 이야기 나누는 자리를 마련한 것뿐이야. 잠깐이면 돼. 여기서 시간은 중요치 않잖아. 지금에서야 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶은 건데. 100만 년 동안 간절히 바랐던 오로지 나만을 위한 소망을
That's not Angela, is
이렇게
it?
놓아버린다고? 아니야. 이제 내가 바라는 자유를 찾아야지.
Like, I know it looks like Angela,
그토록 기다리던 그 길이 드디어 열린 참인데.
but I have a feeling that that's actually... Who is Angela based on? Carmen? No, I don't remember. Anyway.
내가 자유롭게 선택한 답이야.
오직 내 의지로 선택한 길이니까.
Yeah, probably Matt Pat. Yeah.
깊숙한 곳의 응어리를 다시 함께 피워보자. 불가능한 일이 아니야. 나는 널 잘 알아. 곁에서 늘 지켜봤으니까. 누구보다 가까이서.
Yeah, I wonder if that... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's more? Is this another 1v1? Oh. What do we do? Do we quit game? Is that how we do it? We just quit game? Okay. Kamali, welcome to the stream. Sorry. I need that to be it. I need to be done after that. I need to be done after that. I need that to be finished. It's been a long day. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Brian. It's been 8 hours and 9 minutes and 32 seconds. And that was after a 10-hour workday and an hour of driving someone to the airport. Well, hour to the airport, hour back. So 23 hours, yeah. Anyway. If you enjoyed, thank you for watching. I'm going to go get a shower real quick and then try to pass out for a couple hours before the morning calls my name, because unfortunately that's going to happen. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.